Okay, Nightbot's acting weird. Subscribe to me. Well, Ed made a really great picture about, and I thought I would share it after I take off this overlay. Regarding Amber Heard, I think that's pretty funny. If anybody watched the trial today, hey, Verbal Kent, welcome. Hi, Flying Monkey Guido, welcome. Some people might have already seen this, but some people might not care about the trial. B. Welcome. Welcome all. The trial, right, Monkey? I saw that picture. I was like, I gotta put this thing up if we're gonna talk about it because it looks like, but it looks so. So yeah, if anybody watched I kind of listened to the testimony today. I wasn't very impressed with the testimony. Yeah, it's pretty. Oh, I didn't. I did not have Gary's channel taken down. No way. Gary Snowflake? Absolutely not. I don't have any problems with Gary Snowflake. Not the only one I took down was Joey's site and the Tales from a Chair. But I retracted my copyright claims on the Tales from the Chair. But apparently, hey Tatted, hey Pookie, but apparently you cannot, if the video's already been removed, you can't retract it because it's, but it looked like there was one video that was still like hidden. So I think you can bring the channel back. I don't know how that works. Hey, Mad Ben. So that was my goal, is to the channel to come back, because like I said, I don't care what you do, Chip. At this point, good to see you, Tatted. Glad you're back safe in the U.S. And whoever's running those Unidoxer accounts, I've unblocked those. I don't know who's doing it, but that was before everything, hit the fan. Once Chip showed his true colors, he got blocked, and when I was in there, I unblocked the Unidoxer account. So, yeah, it's Unidoxer, right? So they're unblocked. Hey, Earl. Stream's not on mute. Now, if they wanted to try to bring back whoever's behind the Tales of a Chair, if they want to try to bring it back, because I did retract. I do have proof that I did. It was retracted, and they did accept the retraction. So, I don't know if that's going to work, but the Tales from the, or what is it? The Snitches from the Chair. The stuff on there, you don't have to worry about me hitting, because B, you want to come up? Earl, you want to come up? Who wants to come up? Oh, I forgot about the name. Other than that, not a lot going on. Other than the Amber Heard trial. Yeah, I got you, Madman. I understand that. Well, Verbal, you have to understand, me and Trumpy don't get along. It's definitely not me. No, I would never take his channel down.
Who cares what fucking Trumpy says? He's fucking irrelevant.
Yeah, you got to understand the source, Verbal.
Plus,
Because
yeah, go
we
ahead.
don't get along. Me and Trumpy don't get along. He says a lot of things about me, but I would never take Gary Snowflake's channel down.
What the fuck was I just gonna say? Shit. I told you, hey Guido, Verbal. I told you Gary wasn't gone, son. Go check out Tom's Tooth.
Yeah, Tom's Tooth. That's
So, did you catch any of the trial today?
I listened to it. Yeah.
Yeah, it is Verbal. Trust me, it is. You think it's not what it is. You don't have the inside, Verbal. But that's okay. That's okay. I don't like to think you're right all the time, but that's cool. Did you see any of the trial today?
I listened to it.
I wanted to point out a couple things.
Okay.
When Johnny Depp was a lawyer, was questioning Amber's best friend at the time. They're talking about the hair that was pulled out from her head, right?
Yes.
She says, "Oh yes, it was bloody," and she's described it some other way. So then later on, Amber's attorney gets on there and they show a picture of the fucking head. I got to tell you, I was hard pressed to see where there was fucking hair torn out. And I didn't see any fucking blood whatsoever.
Well, I want to touch on. Well, go ahead. I want to touch on it afterwards.
So, and the other thing was they're showing a picture of her, and the fucking girl, her girlfriend, that whatever her name is, fucking saying, "Oh yeah, I see two black eyes." Dude, does she even know what the fuck a black eye is? There was no fucking black eye whatsoever in the picture that she was looking at.
Exactly.
I'm struggling. I'm like, where the fuck is I know what a black eye looks like. Are you fucking kidding me?
Yeah, I was okay. First, well, I just want to comment before I forget. Um, Amber Heard wears hair extensions, and they testified to this in the trial that I think it was Johnny Depp's lawyers that brought it up that she's known to wear hair extensions. Um, they they brought that up. I don't remember if it was yesterday or the day before, but they brought that up, and I was like, "Oh, isn't that interesting?" That
yeah. If
and
you
as far as the black eyes go, the today the her makeup artist, the one that does her makeup.
Oh, I didn't catch that part. That I didn't. I couldn't get past the friend today. Well, go ahead. Tell me about it.
Okay, yeah, she said she saw she thought that it looked like her around her eyes there was some discoloration, but dark coloration, um, and then but she said maybe one of the eyes had a little bit of it was maybe a little bit more irritated than the other. Um, but um, she kind of she said two different things. She said they kind of caught her. She said, didn't you say that it looked like that was from a headbutt that uh, Johnny Depp headbutted her. Oh no, I didn't say that. And then she's like, I got your testimony right here that you said, yeah, it looked like from a headbutt. And then she says, wouldn't you wouldn't be able to tell if somebody was headbutted, just by looking at their face, right? Oh no, I wouldn't be able to know that. Just stuff like that. It was just crazy.
Okay. Yeah. So the other thing, they had those three little marks on her arm, and they look like bruises. They look like bruises. There's two or three of them down her side of her wrist on her one arm.
Mm-hmm.
And she's like, oh, she was explaining the makeup really doesn't cover them up very well.
Hey, Tom's tooth and
so this was a couple days after they took this picture or some shit, right? These bruises on her arm, right? This is a couple days after this incident that they're talking about. Well, the following day after this incident, she's on this one show doing an interview, and her arms, she's talking about her doing ballerina shit. Her arms are up in the air, right? She's moving her arms. There ain't no marks on her arms the day after. None. In this guy's, she's on the fucking program.
Yeah.
Fucking liar, man.
Oh yeah, she's a liar, big time.
I got you, Tom. I got you, Tom's tooth. We got you. Winky, winky.
I don't care. I don't care who it is. As long as they're behaving in the chat, we're good. You know what I'm saying?
TC probably got. Oh, you thought? Yeah, monkey. There's elite class TC. They don't get the same black. Yeah, right. I mean, that girl, she sat there and saying that her eyes were black eye. I gotta tell you, dude.
No. She didn't go. Well, she
She
said.
said she got black eyes.
Well, she said basically, yeah, but she's like, they were darker than normal, and I don't know. It was weird. You gotta see it. I was.
And that thing on her lip, I don't care what anybody says. That looks like a cold sore to me.
That's what they were implying.
Yeah,
Um,
that
no,
looks like a cold. It just the way it looked because they somewhere was a little up closer picture of it. Um,
yeah,
if this dude was beating the shit out of her like she's claiming, where her face would be mangled, dude. Her eyes would black eye. Her eye'd be puffed the fuck out, black all around. You know how it goes. You know what a black eye looks like.
of course.
I mean,
She wouldn't have slight discoloration of her of both of her eyes, and um, you know, like the lady said she had some sort of a gash. She couldn't describe it though. She's like, could it possibly be a cold sore? I can't remember the answer to that question.
I bet it.
Um, but she couldn't describe what it was. She didn't know the medical term for it, and I'm like, you know, something pops up on your lip or whatever. It's not pretty, and it's not.
So
But
the girlfriend or somebody spread the top of her hair out, right? And if you spread the top of your hair out, there's a little you can find a little white spot, on the scalp. There was a joke. Her hair was pulled. It was fucking a joke.
she
Especially when the
has.
girl said it was bloody and all that shit. There was no blood, no redness, no. It didn't even look like a hole, like there was hair ripped out of her fucking head.
But like I
Oh,
said, they were even someone even uh mentioned in the trial that she wore hair extensions.
yeah. I called what you call and left a message. Johnny's lawyer. I called that bitch up. What's her name? Yeah,
Camille.
yeah. I said, hey, listen, just in case you didn't catch it, she said that top of her head was bloody and pussy and like that. But when the other side showed the picture, there was no no blood whatsoever. Just in case you missed it. And by the
Camille,
way,
Camille
can I get them digits? And I hung up.
that's
Yeah,
that's what you really wanted, man.
yeah, that's what I told her.
You know she ain't missing nothing. That woman's on top of everything. You just wanted them digits. That's all
Yeah,
you want.
I put it in there. Sure
Hey,
did.
hey, Tatted.
I
Hey,
sure
what's going
did.
on?
Tad, hey man, have you checked into the mental hospital yet?
No, not yet.
Okay, but you're going to, right? The rumor is that Elsie just drove you to the fucking um to the nut house.
Oh yeah.
Drove you to the edge. I'm just.
Spending that much time with that crazy lunatic. She's great, ain't she?
Yeah, I had a good time there with her and Scott.
Yeah, they're good peeps.
Yeah, they're good people.
So,
So
yeah.
how was Australia? Have you ever been there before?
No, that was my first time there.
How'd you like it besides the flooding? I mean,
It was a good time. I really liked it. The trip
did you?
there and back sucked, but
Yeah, it's a long trip. Um, so did you see like lots of animals and? I don't know. I didn't.
no, I didn't see like any kangaroos or what are they called, koala bears or anything like that. But the one thing I did notice differently was that all the birds sounded different, like in the morning compared to here.
Oh, okay.
Welcome back to the States, son.
Yeah, it's good to be back.
I
I'm
bet.
glad you made it home.
Nice to fucking spend the night in your own bed, huh?
Yeah, it's gonna be. I just got back earlier this afternoon.
See the red lip in the straight on photos. Yeah, does it look, old hippie, does it look like a fucking cold sore to you? Doesn't look like somebody's got punched in the lip or anything. It's not even close to that.
Can't
I
see the
swear.
red lip in the straight. Yeah, I know. I can't either. I can't in the straight photos. I can't either. Or she probably has just a cold sore.
Sure.
Hi to everybody in chat, by the way.
And I think that girl, her girlfriend, was living with her at that. I think they were fires. She was a. They were. Well, you know, this girl's a fire starter, right?
Right.
And you know, she was married to another fire starter. She was married once to a woman. And now this girl that today, her Pennington or whatever, she's a fire starter. They were, shit. Yeah, yeah.
Oh
Ain't
shit.
no doubt. Yeah, there's no doubt about it. She likes the sausage and the snapper.
I think she likes the snapper a little bit better than the
Okay,
sausage.
Johnny was smart. If Johnny's so smart, he would have been getting her friend and her and having a three-way.
I think she was just looking for the money,
Oh,
just like with Elon Musk. She was just looking for cash.
No jet lag for me, monkey.
dude, man, that must have been insane. Oh, she used to be a stripper? Right? She ain't got no titties.
Well, then, yeah, she
She got fucking fried eggs.
she was a wannabe stripper. I know that, but
Oh.
or a wannabe model, but I don't know if she was a stripper.
I don't find her all that, to tell you the truth. But then again, that's not my type.
Well, see, Elon Musk is still in love with her. You know
What?
that? Yeah.
No.
Yes, he is. He's still in love with her. He's still in love with her, but she's not in love with him. I looked all this shit up.
Oh, I can't.
Okay, Elon Musk is a lonely guy with a lot of fucking money,
Yeah, he's got a whole lot of fucking money.
and he fell in love with Firestarter here, and okay, then they broke up, and then he even put out a statement that she was never in love with him, but he was in love with her, and he can't. He's infatuated with her. So, but he can't testify here and the reason he can't testify here is because it might damage her case. It might actually show how nuts she really is. And that's what they were saying, that it might actually go against her because she was kind of wild with Elon. Let's put it that way.
Shit. If I was any of them guys, I'd be like, hey, get your girlfriend, come on over. We're gonna do mushrooms, all kinds of shit. We're gonna nothing but loving. Hell yeah, boy.
But yeah, he still likes her, and he's like he still wants to hook up with her, but she doesn't want to hook up with him. After she loses this case and she doesn't have a dime to her name, which I think she'll change her mind. But Hey, Trump said.
Trump said. Yeah. So it's a joke, man. It's a fucking one fucking lie after another, man.
Yeah, she can't keep her.
And they don't even know what a fucking black eye is, for Christ's sake. I mean, how can you look at that picture? Can you bring that picture up?
I don't have the picture. Does
It's not
somebody have?
even. It's not even fucking. You can't. It's just no way your eyes are black eyes.
Okay, let me try to look Google it. Amber.
Joke, man. Tell you what.
Let me see if I can find it. Okay. Those. Oh my God. You're gonna
Uh,
get me. You're gonna get me pissed off.
yeah, it's a fucking picture.
You're gonna get me pissed off. Okay, here we go.
I see the
This
right
is
one that they showed today.
this is Let me get
She's
this one.
didn't look like she had any makeup on, and she was in some kind of like t-shirt. It wasn't anything dressy or
Well,
anything.
this is one of the photos. There's so many photos. Um. Okay.
Maybe
Here. Let me show.
I'll find the one, take a picture of it, send it in the Discord.
Um. Here's the photo. Amber. This is Amber Heard beaten. Okay. Can you
No,
see
that's
that?
not the picture.
That's one of the pictures.
Yeah, that's not the one I'm talking about. Let me
Do you
let
see
me
black eye? Look.
no.
I sure don't see. I sure don't see any sort of trauma to the eyes.
Let me go and
Yeah, just on the cheekbone there, looks like maybe she was sucking dick and missed.
Yeah, I know, right? But I don't. The way that doesn't uh, beaten with a phone. The way that this makeup artist described, she had a laceration across her nose. Look, this is the same picture, but there's multiple pictures.
if
So
I
this,
put a picture in Discord, you'll be able to bring it up.
yes, I will.
All right, I'm gonna leave for a little bit and find what I want to find.
Okay.
TC the Gums is on the case.
Yeah, she said there was the. She testified that there was some sort of like a laceration, bruise across the bridge of the nose, between the eyes, and that there was slight, appeared to be bruising under the eyes, and then of course that puffy area on her her right side. Which was from a phone, apparently a phone attack.
Yeah, I haven't been paying attention to any of this.
Oh, it's big over here. It's like every damn day. It's like dra- yeah, it's drama to the fullest. Everybody's like, I guess, focusing on this instead of worrying about all the other shit going on in the world and
Yeah.
the prices, and this kind of gives us a distraction. Yeah, it's been drama in the courtroom. She really hired a shitty lawyer, and he's got a great lawyer. So it's been interesting to watch some of the trial.
Yeah, I saw both of them plastered all over the TVs at the airports I went through.
That's basically all everybody's talking about. Instead of listening to the stuff and how the gas prices continue to go up and all our food's going up, and yeah,
Yeah,
people would rather listen to this.
we finally busted $4 a gallon here where I live.
Same here. Same exact thing. It's everywhere. It's at least four. It's at least 4.19. Like, god damn.
Yep, yeah, that's what it is here.
Yeah, 4.19 is about the cheapest you can get it anywhere in Austin Metro. Like,
Yeah, I went to go get gas for my lawnmower and weed eater earlier today, and it was like, fucking A, man.
yeah. Then of course everything at the grocery store is going up.
Yeah, fucking shitty. So what else has been going on?
Let's see. Not much. I'm trying to think. Well, you know about the chip saga, right?
Yeah, that all apparently unfolded while I was in the air between LA and Australia. Because when I landed, Scott and Elsie were like, "Man, shit went down while you were in the air."
Yeah, it did. Basically, Chip really doesn't have anybody on his side anymore other than Trumpy.
Yeah, I watched that whole stream of yours in its entirety once I got to Australia, and I was just fucking speechless, man.
I couldn't believe it. I couldn't believe it myself. I honestly, but
Yeah, then I get home to my lawn looking like a fucking Vietnamese jungle.
yeah, I bet.
Well, because like the weather here has been like pretty shitty for spring. The grass hasn't really been grown, but I guess in the week and a half, 2 weeks I was gone, fucking Jesus Christ, we had immaculate weather.
We've had a small heat wave, but it looks like it's gonna kind of break by Saturday. Not not to something great, but it's not going to be up to near 100s. And it's been like upper 90s for 2 weeks straight. And
Yeah, it was in
humid as
the
hell.
it was in the mid 70s here today. I had most of the windows in the house open, and but it's supposed to get back down into the low 50s again coming up here, starting I think tomorrow or the next day.
Mm.
All
Okay.
right, Andy, I put it in the Discord.
Okay. Let me. I got to get it from here, from the computer.
They had the sister up there. I didn't know that. Betty. Oh, Betty, what he would turn you out, girl. Old Johnny Depp. You wouldn't be the same. He's single. Go for it, Betty. He's a gringo.
Okay. Let's see here. Change it to.
No, I think the rat's gone.
Oh yeah, you didn't hear. We had a new rat saga.
Oh.
Tatted.
Oh yeah, I saw when TC spotted him.
Did you see? Did you see when it jumped off of the shelf and he just about jumped out? He jumped. Well, he did jump out of his skin.
Yeah, I saw
It was
that.
for the camera. It was for the camera.
Bullshit. Bullshit. Okay. Let's see here. Let me get this down here and zoom in. Okay. I got it. Let me get the. Share screen. Window. Okay. Here we go. Bam. Okay, there we go. I have it zoomed in.
Yep, that's it. She said that she had got two black eyes in that picture.
Black eyes.
Yes, yes. Yep.
She don't know what the fuck a black eye is.
I'm telling you, that isn't that something?
That's not no fucking black eye.
It's not even close to any black eyes. I couldn't believe it when she said that.
Come on, children.
I didn't see the sister on there. I went back and looking for this picture, and I guess they had the sister up on the stand today. I got to go back and listen to that.
That's not black eyes, everyone.
Hell no, it's not even close to being. And that's the day after this, whatever happened.
Yeah, the day after he was, he had
One of the occasions.
supposedly beating her to, amongst the face with a phone or something. Yeah. And her face would be all tore up.
Fucking, are they that fucking think people that are that stupid?
Apparently, look at that. There's okay. Her injury supposedly is over on this side.
Yeah.
Right. Okay.
This that Pennington girl took this picture. Goes, I took a picture of her. She had two black eyes, and the guy says, "Is this the picture you took?" And she goes, "Yes." Ain't no fucking black eye. Tatted. You see That's black eye
there? Just kind of looks like lack of sleep to me, honestly.
Yeah, it's a sleep. It's when you wake up from when you haven't slept very well, right, in the morning, or you've been drinking or something, or using drugs, which she has a habit of doing, and she hasn't put her face on, what women say face on yet.
Right. Exactly, Betty. That ain't no black eye.
Look at that shit. A black eye. Take a look at some black eye. Anybody Google black eye. Black eye is distinctive. It's ugly. It's distinctive. Yeah. Your blood vessels down here are very, sensitive. That's why it does that. Yeah. It wouldn't just leave a mark like this on the opposite side.
Yeah, I've had a few all-night benders out at the bar, and I've woken up and looked at myself in the mirror. I'm like, Jesus Christ, did I get my ass kicked last night or what?
Right. Exactly. Because, It's, let me see, somebody's trying to come up.
I never seen anything like it. You women that do that to men should be ashamed of yourselves.
Madman, show your face. I'm not familiar with this account.
This shit, I'm out one. See you later, Trump.
Madman, are you trying to come up?
Oh, old hippie said she posted. Was that a she or a he?
I'm not sure.
Well, old hippie said
I don't want to guess.
they posted. Yeah, be careful.
Yeah, somebody with their. Well, I can see the camera on. Okay. Oh, that's you. But
Fucking with this fucking account.
okay, I just didn't recognize the account. Sorry, Madman.
Fucking with this fucking account.
That's not him.
Yeah. Listen, I went on to get on here and fucking we got some fucking account up there was fucking showing tits and shit. I'm telling you, somebody's fucking with my account. I'm telling you, I don't even have all my avatars on there. I don't even have them on there. They're gone.
Well,
So I don't know what to
Okay,
do
old
about
hippie.
that, man. I really
Gotcha,
don't.
old hippie. I couldn't remember. Sorry, dear.
yeah. Let me go back and look at my.
For the women that do that against men, you should be fucking ashamed of yourselves, man.
I'm
That's
going
a
to have to
serious
redo
shit.
either my StreamYards or redo my Google or whatever because somebody's involved in that.
Earl's in there.
No, I don't think it's Earl, but Joe had a lot of my information, so he might be in there. Yeah, that's who I'm thinking it is.
He ain't smart enough to get into that.
I wouldn't put it past him. But anyways, you know what? You're saying she don't have a black eye. What do you tell a person with a black eye? Nothing. You already told the motherfuckers once, right?
Yeah. Oh, you must be a TC supporter, old hippie.
Nah.
She's a TC supporter.
Hey, how you doing, Ted? Did you get fed well over there, or what?
Did I get what?
You get fed well over
Yeah.
there?
Oh, yeah, of course.
We were picking on you, saying you were starving and you were scratching and kicking at the refrigerator, and they locked it up, and you know what I'm saying? We had to press you a little bit.
Yeah, no, it was all good. Scott shared his rations with me, so.
Yeah, they're good people.
I want to know, did Elsie cook for you?
Yeah, she did.
All right. That's
Scott
a good
even whipped up his macaroni and cheese concoction.
Yeah, I guarantee. Yeah, they probably treat them really well over there. I guarantee.
That's a good bitch. I'll have to tell her. I'll have to tell her that's a good.
She's only a bad bitch to you, TC. That's it. You know, she's always been nice to me and 90 and everybody else, but just you. Think about that. Like your other 7 wives. You know, think about that.
So.
Yeah.
Okay, this is what old hippie posted.
Yeah. You got a little nick under the eye. That could be anything.
Oh, wait. Big D's right. I do have 2 of those. Yes. I got to delete one. Yeah, he's right. Yep. That might be the reason. All right. Thank you, Big D.
How you doing, Big D?
D.
Yeah, how you doing, my man? Yeah, I got your backup channel anyways. You know, I haven't seen you on for a little bit, but if I ask you, you're going to say it's none of my business anyways, right? So I don't ask you anymore.
coughing up a lung. You
Hey,
see,
TC, cough that right out of
Sorry,
your
I'll
throat.
mute
You coughed
that
the
next.
motherfucker, didn't
I'll
you?
mute that.
You coughed the motherfucker.
I'll mute that next time. Sorry about that.
you see how the light. You see how the picture that I had up, and you see her left eye. Her left. You see how the lighting changes the way the shadows, the different shadows.
Yeah.
So
Well, you know what? The cops were there. They said they didn't see any visible marks.
exactly.
So she's full of shit, man.
90, I'll be right back. I gotta go delete one of those streams, so I can come up with my normal, you know what I mean? I'll be
Okay.
right back.
All right.
I really got that. That really fucking sticks in my craw because I had that shit done against me, and it's fucked up, man. It is fucked up. Accuse of that bullshit.
Oh, okay. I'll do that, old hippie. I just read your message. Hold on.
Bunch of bullshit.
Let me get the other photo. Okay, grab it.
Ride him out, D. Ride them strikes. Oh, buddy, big D.
Yeah, I got that one strike, and I'm riding it out.
You'd think they'd fucking learn, Big D, that it ain't no big fucking deal to you because you just open another one up. They and people will find you. God, these fucking people.
Let's see here.
I know, Big D. They don't get it.
Let's see.
No, it'd be a different story if you had like 10 million fucking subscribers and you're making, decent money and shit like that. But what the fuck?
Hold on a second.
It just doesn't. I hear you, Big D. Yeah, so I'll have to praise Elsie when I talk to her next. Taking care of you, Tad, because I told her before you went there. I said you better cook for that man. Wait on him hand and foot. She's like, fuck him. He can cook for himself. I said, no. It doesn't work that way. American men, we need to be fed by the woman.
Yeah,
Kiss my ass, TC. You know how she goes.
Okay.
Oh yeah, it was a good time. It was a good time.
Yeah. They're really nice people.
Let's see. Let me share.
I wish you'd have got rid of them damn ferrets while you're there.
Yeah, those ferrets are pretty cool.
They didn't bother you, did they?
Oh hell no.
Okay, there's her.
What's that paper say?
I shall return. There's her. See that thing on her lip?
Yeah.
It says I shall return. XXXX. Alleged injury.
I've had cracked lips from dry weather worse than that.
Right. That could be a cold sore. Mini dicks is, excuse me.
Yeah, there you go, D. Stem burn.
Does that look like a beat up woman that's just been beat the hell out of by Johnny Depp? Doesn't look like it to me. That's
Yeah,
my
I don't think
opinion.
so.
All right, yeah, that's one of my favorite ones.
Oh yeah. Okay. Welcome back.
Hey, thanks. Yeah. What you do? What Johnny did that to her? You know, you think he hit some woman in the lip? That'd be a lot worse than that, right?
Well, that's the entire, or supposed to be the entire injury. You know, the lip, the side, the black eyes, the whole 9 yards.
Yeah, for Christ's sake, she looks like a raccoon, doesn't she? Jesus. You know, Johnny really put it to her.
Yeah, he really just beat the snot out of her, didn't he? God damn.
Don't get me wrong, she's a beautiful woman though. Don't get me wrong on that one.
Yeah, but she's batshit crazy.
Right. That's the problem.
I'd take her to a seafood dinner.
Hell yeah.
You would take this bipolar. She's been diagnosed with bipolar and histrionic personality disorder. You take this thing, that's all she cares about is money, to dinner. And she slept with half of Hollywood.
She lost that case. We all know it.
I wouldn't take this bitch to dinner. She don't deserve shit.
Well, I mean, she'd have to pay her way, but you know.
That's what I would. That's what I'm.
Right. She must have something good in her pocket. She must have something good in her pocket for Johnny to hang with her. You know.
Well, she is beautiful. I mean, you know, when you're that, you know, beautiful and everything, you kind of push aside the nut, you know, the batshit crazy stuff. But you can handle a little batshit crazy for beauty.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, that's a little too much bad shit crazy right there.
Right. But yeah, she's gonna lose this case. I don't know.
That's what I'm talking about, Big D.
Speaking of crazy, I think my neighbor's tossing garbage in my can again. I'll be right back.
All right. I just don't know if she's gonna, if they're gonna award him $50 million.
Well, she could have had like really bad chapped lips, and they're getting finally healing. And she had that one crack on her lips. You know that could happen. You know that, right?
Yeah. Yeah, she's not Miss Goody Two Shoes. She drinks like a fish, and she does drugs. You know, I mean, illicit drugs. And, those don't make.
What's wrong with that, Andy? Yes, I'm kidding.
I'm just saying those things don't. They can dehydrate you, and they can dehydrate. Well, alcohol definitely dehydrates you, and I've never done anything like real hard. I haven't never done anything like that, so I don't know what that other stuff does. But I'm sure it's not. It doesn't help your appearance.
I believe she was so jealous of Johnny that it drove her batshit crazy. You know what I mean? I believe that.
Well, you got a point there, because today in the trial they did mention that she was struggling in Australia. She was struggling as an actress, and she had to take acting classes for Aquaman, Aquaman 1. So that was pointed out today in the trial. So she's not like as good as an actress, or as Johnny.
Right. You know that Johnny sold $100 million of that cologne he has, and 80% of the women bought it. You know that, right?
Yeah.
I mean, so I mean, just off that court, this court shit, he's getting richer and richer just by every day.
Right.
Doing nothing.
Well, he's an A. They have different categories. He's an A-lister, right? They call it an A-list actor. You know what I mean?
Why is the thing on the other wrong side of her mouth?
What'd you say?
It might be because of the way the photo was taken. Sometimes when they take a photo, it's because of the photo.
Yeah, a split lip like that, if he smacked her in the mouth, or she'd have a bruise by her lips too and shit. That don't make sense.
It's because it depends on the camera, and sometimes the camera phone. I noticed that too.
It depends if you're taking a selfie or pointing the camera in the other direction, right?
or like you're pointing in a mirror.
Or if you look at it as a little blue on both sides of her chin, or I don't know.
The only thing blue is your balls.
Yeah, that's what they're mine. That's for sure. But no, I'm saying if you look at her, one side of her cheek and stuff like that, is that like little?
Is that the
Like
right?
blue, or I don't know.
I don't know why DDT doesn't have a wrench. Is that the right DDT?
There you go, Big D. That's what I thought. Front camera on a cell, reverse the image, right?
Let me check.
Well, you guys know that shit. I don't play that. You know what I mean?
That's okay. I'm just making sure. I'll go back and fix it. Let's see. Add. That girl, DDT, that girl is Johnny Depp's ex-wife, and they're having a lawsuit against defamation lawsuit. Johnny Depp is suing her for $50 million for defamation of character.
DDT, are you kidding me? You don't know who that girl is? Holy fuck, dude. You living under a rock or what? That's
Yeah.
what you call it, DDT. That's shit.
Amber Heard.
No. That's what you call it. She changed her appearance. That's oh,
Oh,
fuck.
Viper.
Viper. Yeah, that's Viper. That's what Viper looks like now. You
What the hell
fucked up
ever
when
happened
you
to her?
dumped her.
I don't know. She got real busy. She came up on stream once. I mean, maybe a few months ago, and just said she was really busy, and I haven't really heard from her or seen her since. So I don't know.
DDT wouldn't send her any fucking money. That's why she's She thought she had DDT on the hook. He wasn't sending her shit.
I ain't sending that snake nothing. DVP says.
She would have sent her fucking money for a car or something. They paid her phone off. Something.
Oh yeah, you're right, Betty. She's countersuing for
Yes.
100 mil.
Yep.
So she wants double. She's a greedy bitch.
That's right. You got to remember when you take somebody and sue them civil in court, they can come back at you and sue you right back.
Yep, that's right.
Got to
She
be careful.
just knows she ain't nothing without Johnny in her life, so she ain't gonna have nothing. So she's
Well,
got.
she's not a. Yeah, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to cut you off. Hey, Albert Mill. I didn't mean to cut you off, Madman.
No, you're good. I do the whole thing. You're good.
I just had a thought, and it came. It came out of my mouth.
Her eyebrow, one's way higher than.
Hey, I ain't gonna do. That's a beautiful girl right there. I ain't gonna
Think
judge
so?
her. No, I think so.
Not on the inside, she ain't.
Yeah, she's
Yeah,
not,
that's the problem.
not a nice person on the inside. She's not nice. She doesn't have a good heart. She's a bitch from hell. And she doesn't care about. She didn't care about the children of what was it, Los Angeles, the Children's Hospital of Los Angeles, and she doesn't care about what was the other charity. She doesn't give a rat's ass about them because she didn't.
She got a kid of her own now.
Yeah, but my point is, she didn't care if they got money. Those charities.
No.
Hey, Albert, if you're gonna talk to me in American. You don't gotta go with with all that wacko fat shit.
But her kid's probably locked in a trunk. No, she probably has some nanny caring for the kid.
You guys don't think she's a beautiful woman right there?
Well, she's beautiful on the outside.
Right? No, I get you. No, I know. I'm just saying. Let's say if she wasn't in the court thing, you going, hell yeah, I want that. You know what I mean?
But on the inside, her soul is dog shit.
Yeah. She's
Right,
kind of
exactly. No, I get that because we know what's going on. But I'm saying if you just seen her and say, hell yeah, I'd like to hook up with that, right?
She don't do nothing for me, man.
Yeah, but
But
when
then
she
again, that's not my type. That's all.
yeah, but when she started telling me, oh yeah, I've got borderline personality disorder and histrionic personality disorder. Okay, bye bye. I don't have time for crazy.
No, I'm just saying looks wise. I'm not saying personality.
Right.
Right.
Because that just those type of personality disorders. Oh my God, they're difficult to deal with.
Old hippie. She said in the court, she goes, Oh, when they were questioning her about, well, why didn't you donate the money? Well, because Johnny sued me. And the attorney for Johnny said, well, wait a minute. You had that money for 13 months before he sued you.
Because I was being sued. That's
Yeah.
what yeah. She's like,
Yeah.
I was being sued.
Yeah, that didn't happen until 13 months after you got the money.
But she told a UK court that she already donated it.
Yep. I know. Yeah. And they played that.
I know, Ed. Listen, Ed goes, no, that's not my type of woman. But Ed, now let's see if she was a real sweetheart and shit inside out. You wouldn't want to hook up with that? Come on, you know you would. Get out of here.
Didn't she take a shit on Johnny's bed too, or something like that?
On a pillow.
He dropped a Mondo Duke.
And she tried to blame it on the little Chihuahua. She said the little Chihuahua had gotten a hold of Johnny's cocaine,
Yeah, some shit like that,
or marijuana or something, and it had been damaged from, permanently damaged from the accidentally getting a hold of the drugs. So yeah, that even though they determined it was human feces.
Did you see the bags of pot that somebody had, that the pictures were there? Fucking 3 big bags of weed there. all nuggets too, boy. You see that?
It's probably legal. It's probably legal there. You see?
I didn't know he had his own island before all this shit. He got his own fucking island on the Bahamas.
Yeah, yep. He's got a whole street his whole street with that he owns houses. So when he has friends that can't, that he wants to, put up, he just has them stay at the house. Oh, there's a house. Yeah, stay down there at 213. You're at 215. I'm like, God damn.
What the hell's wrong with partying a little bit? Jeez.
Yeah, that turd's bigger than that dog. Holy shit.
I really don't want to see that turd.
A Mondo Duke. Holy shit. I forget where that's from. Where's that from, that Mondo Duke? I can't remember. Who the fuck said that?
That's what you take all the time.
Yeah, I've been known to.
I can't believe she got up there, bent over and just took a shit right on his pillow.
Yeah, she's a piece of shit.
She's a little freak. Yeah. Earl, you think?
Big D, what's wrong with feed the dog corn? Is that something that you ain't supposed to feed your dog?
Oh, God, dog corn. Ever finding corn in the poo? Dogs don't. Yeah, has anybody seen the evidence of the poo?
Yeah, they had pictures of it.
Oh, I haven't seen it. I really don't want to see it. I'm gonna start getting sick.
Yeah, it didn't come out no dog's ass. I'll tell you that much.
Listen, if you had a chance to hit that once, you hit it. I don't give a fuck what any of you fucking idiots say. You had a chance to hit that, like especially her in chat, makes Chrissy look like a saint. Get the fuck, nobody would hit fucking Chrissy. Jesus Christ.
Oh, except for her brother. Papa.
There you
go.
Papa. Right on, TV.
I mean, I think Andy's wife is actually Papa's and Chrissy's daughter. I'm just
Hey,
saying.
I got a video. I got a video of Chrissy's cousins and shit, but it's kind of long. I ain't gonna play it here. I'll play it later if we run out of content. All right, I'll play it later.
And her cousins, yeah.
Yeah, it's her cousins. You guys will laugh your ass off.
Let's see. Oh my God!
What?
Amber Heard's turd. That didn't
Yeah,
come from a dog.
put it up there. No way. It's as long as the dogs are.
Where the hell's that Benny guy? I thought he was supposed to show up here.
That's not the real thing. Oh, my God, I'm gonna throw up. Somebody just made that up.
No, let me see it. I'll tell you if it's the one that was in the
Well,
trial.
first of all, it's on the sidewalk.
Oh no, that's not it.
Yeah, somebody just because I was trying to Google it, and somebody said Amber Heard 2020 her shit.
Dude.
And it came from Reddit, so but I haven't seen it, and
No, it's laying right there in the bed, man. You can't.
it's definitely not the bed, but that was gross.
Yep, in all its
About
glory.
5-6 inches long.
What'd she use to wipe?
Hey, maybe it was one of them times when you take a shart and you go to wipe and nothing comes off. You never have them clean poops. They're rare, but it happens.
It's rare, yeah.
Yeah, those always mesmerize me when it happens.
Yeah, we do that. Yeah, you're like, what the fuck?
That actually happened to me at the airport in LA. I fucking went to wipe and there was nothing there. I'm like, the fuck?
Well, that was that's cool.
Dad, walk around with a little shit in your pants.
Are you showing pictures? Because I can't see anything.
Hey, that's why I always walk around with this little toilet. You see what I got? See, so I don't got to worry about that shit.
No, I just have the same picture up. I just have it.
Oh,
right.
okay.
But yeah, I can't find the picture, and I'm running into some disgusting pictures because I turned the safe search off.
Oh.
I figured it'd get filtered out. So,
You want me to go find it for you?
if you want everybody to see it, sure a lot of people haven't seen it.
Let me go see if I can
What's that? What's that, Andy?
Her shark picture on the pillow,
Oh,
the
yeah.
real one.
That's Big D. He's got a fucking everything. Like a moron.
Ugh. Oh yeah, the little Chihuahua did that. Okay, whatever. If they weren't leaving lines of cocaine around the house, then the Chihuahua wouldn't get in it. It's unbelievable.
I'll be right back. I'll go try to find that little video. I got it. Chrissy's cousin said it. Let me try to find it first, all right?
I really don't want to play it here.
Well, no, maybe later. I'm talking. I'm just going to go see if I can set it up to where.
Okay. The Dookie Doo. Okay, Big D found it. Hold on.
I found it.
Big D found the video. Whoever wants to go. I'll turn that on.
You there?
Yeah.
Can I fucking go back to? I fucked up. I fucked up.
Oh, I'm still sharing. Madman was gonna go set up a video, and I don't know. TC's coming back.
All right, I put the picture in Discord.
Okay. Okay, that's what I was seeing on. I couldn't even tell what it was.
Duke. Can you imagine taking a dump in somebody's bed? That is wicked. That is wickedness.
I didn't know I was beaten. I didn't realize she confessed to it. God damn.
Oh, she confessed to it?
That's what it said. It said she later confessed to the estate manager.
Oh, but I wonder if she confessed to it in court.
I don't know. Probably not. Probably lied her ass off in court.
Yeah. Wouldn't doubt it. She's lied fucking many times in that trial.
Many times. She's about everything that came out of her mouth has been a lie.
Yeah. And after so many, you just don't believe a thing she says.
I don't know what to believe and what not to believe with her because part of her personality disorders are if you look up it's hard to say the histonic personality disorder, you know, their characteristics are, oh God, forget. But she was diagnosed with it, and be patient with me.
Yeah, that's a messed up. That's bad to do something like that, man.
Histrionic personality disorder is a person with that disorder seeks attention, talks dramatically with strong opinions, is easily influenced, has rapid changing emotions, and thinks relationships are closer than they are.
Sounds like gums.
Yeah, right.
Think about it. Exactly. It does.
People with this disorder may experience their behavior may experience preoccupation with physical appearance, seek to be the center of attention, or talk dramatically. Uh, consider relationships closer than they are. Let's see. Inappropriate sexual or provocative behavior or rapid shifts in emotion.
Well, she's a fire starter, so she's got that, you know.
Oh my God.
That's true.
She's a freak in the sheets. Yeah, that rat is a mooch. That rat's gone.
That rat's got to be gone now, huh? You had your garage door open, right?
Yeah.
Well, I think the rat is making appearances and he's coming in and out.
Yeah, when the door's open. Yeah.
Well, maybe when you open the door, maybe that rat wanted just to get the fuck out of there, and he didn't know how to do it, right?
Yeah, he comes in and because I would have definitely spooked him the other day. There ain't no doubt about it.
Well, he's
Yeah, you hit your old garage. I mean, you didn't find him, so he must have split, right?
Yeah.
That cat could have had something to do with that. Who knows? I don't know.
Well, TC, the rat spooked the hell out of you.
Yeah, I was for the camera. I was for the camera. Oh, good man.
And Madman got it in slow mo. That was good.
Yeah, it was good.
And you pulled up your dress and you stepped up on your tiptoes and shit like a little bitch.
Boy, fucker surprised me, man. He caught me off guard, that son of a bitch.
Yeah, that was good acting, TC. You got the fucking Emmy, man. I'm telling you.
Well, we know one thing, TC. Your heart's in good condition because you didn't have a heart attack. So we know your heart's.
I'm in good. Yeah, I'm in good shape, man. Last time I went, there ain't nothing wrong with me.
Well, besides the belly.
Oh,
That's
well.
all. The belly's the only problem.
Yeah, that's
Well-
what people say. That's what people say. You know, I used to be conceited, but I find nothing wrong with me now. See, that's what people say like that.
Yep. No, well, the belly might be a problem for from somebody else, but it ain't no problem for me. That's just good eating.
That's good. That's overeating, man.
I eat a lot, and I don't exercise at all.
That's taking too many calories in and then eating the wrong foods.
Yeah.
Well, once you hit, our age and shit like that, it's a lot harder to lose weight. You know what I mean?
You know
It's like,
what, man? You're exactly right. Because I was 150 pounds for 30 years, and it's just in the last couple years. I think the last time I weighed myself, I was 167. So over the last couple years, my weight has gone up quite a bit.
and you can't help it,
Damn.
man. It just your metabolism, don't work
Well,
like it used
yeah.
to.
Yep. And everybody would say, because I was always on the skinny side. I was like, damn, man, I wish I could have 20 more pounds.
Well, now you got it.
Now I got it, but it's all in one spot.
Right, and in the wrong spots, right?
I don't mind. I don't mind. I just got to do it. If I went out and exercised, I could get it down.
Well, at least it's not all in your ass. I've seen some guys carry it in their ass. Some guys carry it in their stomach.
I already had it in the sausage, so it didn't matter there. So
Well, there you go. That's all you need. The sausage.
yeah,
Yeah, I was always on the skinny side. Same with you. And then the metabolism just dropped. It went to
Yeah.
nothing, and then you couldn't really eat anything, right? And then you started gaining weight right in the stomach, and that's all. That's the only place I have weight really is my stomach. Same with you.
Hey, Herb, did you go live earlier? I didn't catch it. If you did, because
he
I
didn't
didn't
go
get no notification.
No, because I checked.
yeah, I checked too. It didn't go live.
Because I checked around 5 o'clock to see if he went live. Because I was going to go over there before if he was live, and then start my stream at 6. So
Right, he usually does that. I didn't catch him today, that's for sure. And it's Wednesday, so he usually would. You know what I mean?
yeah,
So Tata, did you get any while you were over there?
A gentleman doesn't talk about those things.
That's right, Dad. You don't talk about your personal shit.
no, Vinny would get it out of you.
That Benny guy was pretty cool last night, wasn't he, Natty?
Yeah, he was.
Reminded me of Gary Snowflake when I went, didn't he?
Yeah, we had a new person come up on panel, and he's pretty cool.
I was a little iffy about him, Natty, but I was just because you got too comfortable too quick. I'm saying, well, somebody's sending him over here to fuck with us.
Nobody
That's what I was
sent
thinking
him
in the
over
beginning.
here.
But
Yes,
in the
Betty.
long run, he was pretty good. He was a pretty good guy.
Yes, Betty. Thank you. I would have been better a lot sooner if you'd have come over here and taken care of me.
But you're not. She needs a Rolex watch.
She don't need that. She just needs to come take care of me. That's all she needs to do.
See, I think somebody was talking about that yesterday, and you are missing the point.
Then I'll keep missing it. Let me see. A real man don't have it, right?
You want to get taken care of, you got to pay the piper there, PC.
Yeah. My motto is why buy the milk if you can get it for free. Although I never lived by it. Oh, shit. What's today? Wednesday? 2 more days of work. Shit.
You call that work, DC?
What's that?
You call that work?
Yeah.
Hour and a half a day. I'm aggravated.
That's all I work today. Oh, it's hot here now, boy. Whew.
It's
It
hot.
was
It's hot. It's hot here, but we're supposed to get a little break.
steaming, boy. As soon as you open that front door at 8 o'clock in the morning, it's fucking hot. And you're like, oh, shit.
And
And
the
the
rat,
older you get, the older I get, I can't handle it. I'm exhausted when I get home.
Yeah, it's just the heat. I think.
But see, the rats don't like that heat.
Right?
Rats, mice don't like that heat. They would rather come in where it's out of the sun and out of that's why they go in the sewers and all this other stuff and live up in your attic and stuff because they don't like that heat.
Right.
Now the frogs and the lizards and stuff, they like all that shit. I mean, they like and snakes, they like to bask in the sun, but not the mice and stuff like that. No. They're trying to get it inside where it's out of it.
No. Well, I went and bought a few of those Tupperware things. I didn't buy enough of them. Bought 2 of them, but I got to go back and buy some more.
Maybe next time Charlie comes. Oh, what's that? Whatever the hell that thing's name is. Did we ever
What?
decide on a name for that fucking rat?
Oh yeah, they gave him a name. Who gave it the name? Somebody gave it the name.
Well,
Willard. Somebody
Huh?
said Willard. Somebody said Willard.
That was Raccoon Man.
Yeah,
But
Willard. He gave it the name.
so whenever Willard decides to come back, you'll be able to find him maybe easier if you put all your stuff in plastic.
I'm working on it. Today I watched rat hunting in a hog farm. It was pure rat carnage. Huh. Oh shit, man.
I think you missed it yesterday. Somebody was talking about where rats are a delicacy.
Hi, Blue Eyes.
I don't know where that's at. Maybe China.
I think it was Raccoon Man.
I know in
Maybe
the
China.
Philippines, balute's a delicacy. It's like a half-developed duck egg embryo.
Ugh.
They
But
eat that raw?
Yeah, check it out.
Oh God.
Yeah, just search balut, and yeah, it's like a halfway developed duck embryo when they crack it open.
And they don't cook it or nothing.
I can't remember if they do or not. If they do, it's not for very long, I don't think.
They probably don't, because they're known for doing stuff like that. But that's what they like. But Raccoon Man was saying they put a rat. Raccoon Man, are you here? Because I can't remember what he said. I think he said the Philippines, but I'm not. I can't remember. Or maybe it was China.
Yeah, balut. It says it's characterized as a street food. It's a fertilized, developing egg embryo that is boiled and eaten from the shell. It is commonly sold on the street commonly sold as a street food in South China and southeastern Asian countries, notably the Philippines, Cambodia, and Vietnam.
Yeah, some of those places I might actually starve to death. I just eat noodles. That's all I do is eat noodles.
I need to try surströmming.
Oh, Steve, look at what Steve said. TC.
You shouldn't do that, right?
Hey, what's up, Steve?
That's
Steve P.
That's actually a good idea.
Yeah, right.
If yeah, that's, what do they say if the shoe fits?
Yeah, wear it.
Uh-huh. I agree with that.
Yeah, we'll name the rat Chip. It's a good idea.
Hey, freaks.
He ain't been around either, has he? Since he's tried to come up here?
Nope, I booted his ass down. He never tried to come back up.
Hey, TC, did he ever? He knows your information. He knows how to get a hold of you and shit. You ever try to apologize to him in any way, or?
No.
He's
Yeah.
not gonna do.
Fuck
He's
him.
not gonna. Madman, he's not gonna do that because that's not the way Chip is.
He couldn't even admit it on the when I asked him if it was true. He couldn't. He all he says is maybe. What kind of fucking answer is maybe? It's a yes or a no.
I know,
Maybe
that's
means
fucked up.
yes.
I know. I've seen that. That's fucked up, man. You know, you go like you said, you went broke bread with him and shit like that, and he fucked you. You know that's sick.
Yeah, that's just fucked up, and I don't want anything to do with that type of a person. Don't care.
I wasn't even down the bucket. I wasn't even off the street.
That's just messed up.
I was still in the fucking neighborhood.
And you did a little daughter in the car with you. That's what fucks me up too.
It's just it's wrong in so many ways, and I don't know. I don't think about it because that person is irrelevant to me at this point.
Dead. He's dead to me.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, by having his fucking daughter in the car on top of it, that fucking smeared me.
Well,
wrong.
that just makes it a lot worse. I mean, that just makes it worse. But you know, I don't know. I don't really don't want to talk about it because it just gives him, you know.
Right. No, I get you, man. Yeah. No.
When you start talking about somebody, it just gives them power. So, fuck him. So if you're listening, get the fuck out of here and go.
Right. Go fuck yourself.
Go
Hey,
fuck yourself.
And then Mama's got the gall to stick up for him. Get the fuck out of here.
Well, that's going to happen, and it is what it is.
A wife should stick up for her husband.
You know, I get
Whether
it.
he's right or wrong.
Listen, PC, though, a wife, you know, will set you straight if you're wrong. And
Yeah.
she did.
But she'll
You know,
stick up. But she'll stick on your side though if she, you know. She'll tell you about it, but she'll be in your corner though. A real woman, anyhow.
Right. No, she's going to be in his corner, but she should set him straight. Well, you shouldn't have did that or something like that. She didn't even say that.
We don't know that, and I really don't care. those people, they're dead. They're dead to me. They have their own lives. I don't want anything to do with them,
Right.
and they can go and go fly kites. Have fun. Take
There
care.
you go. There you go. Me too.
Don't care.
I'm with you, Nandy.
Actually, don't take care. I don't care. There you go.
Oh shit.
And I feel kind of bad for TC. You know, I do. You know, it just he thought he was a true friend, and that's what happened. You know, that's what like nailed TC the most is he thought he was a true friend.
Right. But can we change the subject?
Yeah, I can in a second. Yeah.
Okay. I don't.
Man, don't keep going on and on.
I mean, can we talk about kangaroos in Australia? Or can we talk about Elsie and? Well, by the way, where is Elsie?
I don't
She
know.
she hasn't been feeling well.
Well, that
I hope that's okay to say.
Well, where's Scott? Usually, if Elsie ain't on, Scott's on.
no, Scott.
He's working. He's working.
He's working. His schedule is like he's usually on. The earliest he's usually on here is Thursday or Friday. Yep. From yeah, my notes here. I'm just kidding. I don't have any.
Wednesday's the best day for me to get up there because you know one of the grandkids are at their father's house, so I got some time. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but I'd love to go to Australia, but it just seems like they got so many natural disasters. Tatted.
Yeah, it's definitely a land of extremes. That's for sure.
Yeah, because it was like, I mean, before you went there, I mean, I think Scott was trapped on the other side of a landslide. I guess when he was taking his kids back or picking them up or something, one of the two.
Yeah, I remember that.
And it's like, gosh, dang, they got it.
Is there any mountains over there, Tatted? Or is it all flat?
Or there's just flat and hilly.
Yeah, there's parts that have like I guess what you would call mountains. I guess I would equate them to like the Appalachian Mountains, not like the Rockies or anything like that.
Betty, you know, you can go for a kangaroo ride over there. They have special, you know, they put what they put on horses. You can go over there and ride kangaroo, Betty, if you want. Saddles on them. Yep. It's a wild ride, but you can do it.
Yeah, those kangaroos can get nasty, man. Holy shit.
You see any drop bears?
No, I didn't see any of them, and I didn't see any kangaroos either. I saw like you know how like here in the States they have like those yellow signs that say, you know, caution deer or whatever. They have the same thing there except for kangaroos.
Okay, kangaroo crossing.
Yeah.
Betty, I'll go on it. You can get a double seater, Betty. We ride them together.
That's kind of neat. Did you take pictures?
Oh yeah, I got plenty of pictures.
That's cool.
Then that whole driving on the left side of the road is a whole different ball game once you see it in person.
Yeah, that would. Did you? You're not able to drive, yeah, down there. Did you drive though?
No, I didn't.
Are there wheels on the left side of the car, or let me see? Are they on the right side of the car? The steering wheels?
Yep. Yeah, the steering wheel's on the right hand side of the vehicle.
Yeah, on the right hand side, and you have to
Okay.
drive on. Now I'm confused.
That's got to
Yeah,
get.
it's confusing. Yeah.
I would be totally confused. Drive. I could. You just yeah. Was it kind of freaky with them if they're driving you with cars coming from different directions? I, I can imagine just visualizing that with
Yeah,
driving on the wrong
it
side.
was kind of weird at night because like when there'd be a car coming towards us, like I don't know what it was, but it looked like it was coming at us head on, but it was, actually still over in the other lane. It was weird.
Yeah, I think yeah I can visualize that. That would be different. So did you guys um how were the people down there, or did you guys go anywhere
Oh yeah, yeah. We went out to a couple of different places. People there were really nice.
nicer than United States?
Yeah, I'd say for the most part, yeah, they're more open to talk to a stranger than people here in the states are.
Okay, that's what I was curious. I'm always curious when somebody goes to another country.
I was kind of like an alien to them though, because a lot of the people in that area have never seen an American in
Well, I
real
was just
life.
going to say you're not it. You weren't staying in the tourist area.
Right? Yeah.
Yeah, I remember that's the first time when I went to see my wife on her street. Boy,
I got
people were staring at me like they were staring holes through me. Boy, they're like, and you could just sense it. You could see it. They're just staring at you.
Yep.
It was kind of different. But after a while, they got used to you, and they became friendly. But I think maybe I might have been the first white guy ever that they ever saw on their street.
I love this. I love this. This is great.
I guess.
Um, I this is great. Give me a second. I'm gonna share something that Ed made.
Yeah, there was one person there that told me that the only thing they knew about America is what they learned from watching Friends.
Oh my god. Yeah. Okay, hold on one second. Let me.
And then another person asked me if we had McDonald's here, or what they call it. They call it Macca's in Australia.
They asked if we that really. That's interesting.
Yeah, and I was like,
They probably asked you just if they could see any of our money too. They probably asked for that.
"Oh yeah, yeah." I gave one lady $1 bill.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, and yeah, she was just fucking tickled pink by it.
Take a look at that.
Should have got some snapper for that dollar bill.
Hey TC.
Oh.
Good job, Ed.
Oh, shit.
Oh shit.
Got a lot of witty people on here.
That's the new name for the rat. Okay.
Yeah, for the most part in Australia, they have the same shit there that we have here. It's just named and packaged differently.
And they got lots of different slang. I mean, I picked up on it from like how Elsie and Scott talk. But
I hope you tag something down there. I hope you really.
come on, you went to a titty bar. Come on.
Oh, funny story. So there's a brand of I think it's beer. There, it's all it is. All their logo is 4X's. And I first saw it when I was at the airport when I got there, and I'm like, huh. It's kind of weird that they'd have a either a sex shop or a strip club right here at an international airport. But I was like, "Oh." And then I was asking them about it, and they're like, no, that's a type of beer here. I was like, oh, no shit, huh?
Oh shit, that's funny. Did they fuck with you through customs and anything?
Getting there, no. Leaving, I ran into a little bit of a snag because of my vaccine shit, but they still let me through. Because I just got the one dose of the, what is it, the Johnson & Johnson or whatever.
Oh.
And apparently to fly on Qantas Airways, you have to be double vaccinated regardless. Well, when I was in LA going there, they didn't cause a ruckus about any of it. They just looked at my card and they're like, all right, cool, you're good. But then when I was going through the check-in process on my way back, they were like, yeah, normally you have to be double vaccinated to fly on Qantas Airways, but since you're an American citizen and you're going back home, we'll let you through. I'm like,
Wait a
fucking A, right?
minute,
I'm an
what?
American citizen and I want to go back home, god damn it. But apparently that's an airline specific rule for them.
So how were
Because I
the
never had to show no vaccine to go to the DR.
so
To get to Australia, you have to.
Oh, okay.
so how are the chicks down there in the how are the Australian chicks? I mean, like, have you were you there? Were you in public enough to like get a sample of like some of the chicks? Yeah.
Hmm.
Oh yeah, yeah. They totally dug my accent. I'll say that.
But how were they? You know, like, were they like? Obviously, since you weren't in a tourist area, you didn't run into a lot of different people. So, I mean, you didn't run into a lot of people from all over. So you got more of a actual real taste of Australia, I guess.
Yeah, yeah. No, yeah, yeah. Everybody there was really cool and chill. I did kind of get a funny look when I was at the liquor store buying a bottle of rum though, because
Wonder
of my
why.
accent, because of my accent and stuff.
Oh, because your accent. Okay.
Yeah.
Smack the guy in the mouth.
What's the legal age to drink down there?
It's 18.
18. Okay.
Yep.
Yeah, you can fight for your country. You can drink.
I never got carded. I was kind of surprised.
Ed said, in other words, did you get a piece of ass?
Oh, come on, Ed. I'm too much of a gentleman. You can use your imagination.
Yeah, I'm taking the. Ed's just getting right to the point, and I'm going the long way. Oh God.
No, I'll definitely be making a return journey though for sure.
Oh yeah, you need to put some rat droppings on the thing here. Rat shit. That's what Betty's requesting. Rat shit.
Yeah, I was telling Elsie when I was there. I was like, yeah, it's weird because it's a culture shock when you're there, but like I said, they have the same shit there that we have here, but it's still a culture shock at the same time.
So when you would talk to Elsie and stuff, people look at you because of your accent? I mean, because you obviously are not Australian. They're obviously not because you don't look Australian, but because just because of the way you speak.
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. That's the main thing that stuck out for sure.
because when you start speaking, like here, um, if somebody's like talking uh, like a strong British accent, people look.
Oh yeah, yeah,
I don't know. It's just a thing. And
that was the same thing for me over there. Like when I first spoke, like one or two words, they knew instantly I was an American.
Hey, Ted, what made you go over there in the first place?
Well, why not? You got to get out and live a little bit.
No, I get it. Vacation, that's great. But, I was just asking. I know it's none of my business, but I was just,
Oh no, it's all good. I figured, fuck it. I've never been to Australia before. I know some people that are there. Fuck it, might as well go.
yeah,
cool. That's a cool vacation right there, man.
Hell
He
yeah.
stayed. He stayed with Elsie and Scott, right?
Yeah, yeah. No, I was just saying, I didn't know if they were tight or they're maybe a cousin or so. Or I didn't know what was up with that. I was just guessing.
Yeah,
Yeah,
they're cousins. Jesus Christ, you're fucking Riri.
No, I don't know that. I mean, all of a sudden, I never seen Ted and Elsie and Scott all talk together real well. You know what I mean? And all of a sudden, he's at Scott and Elsie's house.
now did you fly coach or did you fly uh, first class?
On my domestic flights in the U.S., I flew first, and then between L.A. and Australia, I flew back in coach. But that even wasn't too bad because I had my seat, and then I had two other seats next to me, so I could sprawl out and lay down.
And the reason I asked is I was kind of wanting to know an average of how much it cost to coach to travel there.
Well, I can't remember the exact cost that Qantas wanted for the upgrade to business class, but I do remember it was a fucking arm and a leg. But American only wanted $100 for an upgrade fee to first.
So how much do you think? How much do you think? How much do you average it was there to back and forth coach?
Um,
I know you upgraded and everything, but just an idea.
Gosh, if I had to guess, probably.
Because I know you did research and stuff like that before you went.
Yeah, if I remember right, the flight alone from LA to Australia, I think was like 16 or 1700.
Oh shit. Okay, I won't be going. Okay.
And then with my domestic upgrades, the whole thing came to around 2100.
Okay.
So yeah, the big chunk of it was the flight from LA to Australia.
Okay.
And,
So
I, and on that plane, the fucking first class, they have those seats that recline all the way back to where you can lay flat, and you have your own big screen TV in it, and it's like your own little fucking room.
nice. Yeah, I didn't never international travel, especially halfway across the world. Um, and how long was the flight?
It was about 14 and a half hours between LA and Australia.
TC, you think you could go without a cigarette that long?
No.
Uh,
Right, me either. I don't think I could handle that. Hell no.
it's cooped up and cooped. Well, I mean, I would just, I would try to, I don't know, try to booze up and fucking sleep the rest of the time.
That was actually the cool thing on. I didn't find this out until I was coming back, but on Qantas Airways, all booze on their international flights are complimentary,
Oh wow.
regardless of what class you're in.
Oh shit! You don't want the Madman flying on one of those.
Yeah.
Right? Yeah, madman, drink that bitch dry.
Wow. That's neat.
And the food on Qantas Airlines was actually pretty fucking good too. I was kind of surprised for airline food.
Mm-hmm. Cool.
Let's see, on the way back for lunch, they gave us braised beef, mashed potatoes, carrots, and broccoli with a bun. And then the breakfast before we landed in LA was beans, scrambled eggs, a potato cake, aka hash brown, um, and something else too. Oh, yeah, sausage. Yeah, it was really good.
They hooked you up, obviously.
Wow.
Yeah. And then on the way there, we had some kind of beef stew with vegetables. And then for the dinner, it was a meatloaf. And then they gave you options to choose from too, but those are just the meals that I chose.
Sounds like an awesome experience, man.
Yeah, it really was. Highly recommend.
Well, PC, um, I think we're gonna have to recommend Liquid Ativan, to get you down there.
Easy.
I ain't going down yonder. The only place I'm going down yonder is the Snapper.
It would be hard to get TC's claws off the ground. No.
Well, it's just the fact that he can't go without a cigarette. I mean, that's why I was saying Liquid Ativan, because
Look, I could barely make it to Dominion without. I got one on deck. As soon as I'm getting customers, I got one behind my ear. I got one on deck. Yep. If I get out that door, I probably smoked 2 or 3 right in a row. No lie, man. That's a long time. I couldn't imagine that flight without no smoking.
yeah, but if you get a couple drinks in you,
I want to smoke more.
well, it not if somebody gives you Liquid Ativan, which is a tranquilizer, directly into your bloodstream. You'll just want to sleep. And before you know it, you'll be at Elsie and Scott's house. They'll be driving you on the wrong side of the road. Or as they
Yep,
say,
exactly.
the right side of the road.
I don't think I'm ever going to go to Australia. A little too far for me.
Yeah, I'd get in a car accident.
I don't think you're legally allowed to drive, madman.
Drive over there as long as you got a fucking. I can drive in the Dominican.
I don't know how that works.
Yeah, I can drive in the Dominican. I got a driver's license. Sure
Well,
can.
the Dominican and Tad, do you know if you can you drive? Can an American drive in Australia?
Legally, I'm not sure.
Because I don't think you can, because you have a whole new set of fucking rules. I'm not going to know half the shit that those signs mean.
Yeah,
I will get in an accident, huh?
Like there's speed limit signs. Of course, everything over there is in kilometers per hour. But
Right.
there's speed limit signs. Like let's say the speed limit's 80 kilometers an hour. It's a circle. It's a white circle sign with 80 and then a red border around it.
See, I wouldn't even know what half that shit is. And
And then the how we have yield signs here in the States, they have the same thing there. Like they're shaped the same way, except instead of saying yield, it says give way.
oh, see, yeah. I just can't imagine. Oh, well, Alexander says yes, you can. Okay, well, you know what? You don't want to see me behind the damn wheel, because I'm gonna get confused.
Oh yeah, same here. Different side of the road, different side of the car. Oof.
Right, and I'm gonna have to really think about this. Okay, turn here. Okay, stay in this lane. Okay, yeah, I'm really gonna have to think about this. I'm gonna have to have plenty of sleep, and I'm not gonna be able to do the conversion. So I'll just go what everybody else is doing.
Just follow the car in front of you.
Yeah, if they're going 90 miles an hour, 90 miles per hour, I'm going 90 miles per hour. So. Oh,
You ever see that European vacation with Chevy Chase?
I have, but
Oh
it's been a
yeah.
while.
When he's in that roundabout and he's trying to get out of it.
Right. Then he, that was fun.
Okay, yes, you can. I've never been. It was just overseas or anywhere. I'm just. Betty says yes, you can as long as you got a driver's license. Okay, that's good to know. It's just hard to believe that it's just hard to believe that with all these, like going to the UK and they drive on the other side of the road.
All the same, only you're driving in Aussie land. Yeah.
Okay, got it.
Yeah, and like I said, it's one thing seeing it like on TV or whatever, but when you're actually there witnessing it, with your own eyes, it's like, what the fuck?
I bet. Yeah. Even now, I can't imagine. I'd have to be there, and I'd be like, I'd pretty be the same way. Cars would look like they're coming or going to hit you because you're not used to that.
Hey,
Yeah.
Jada, remember that dream that you were drinking and all of a sudden you got sleepy and you kept looking over to the side. I was seeing shadows on the side where you were looking too. I was seeing shadows on your back wall back there. And I'm not kidding you. I'm not playing.
Really?
And you kept looking back there like you're going, what the fuck's going on? And shit like that. You kept looking back there, and I'm going, I seen just one time, but you kept looking back constantly. So you must have that in your head that something's up in there.
Well, you never know. It could be. I don't think my house is haunted or like that, but
No, but I'm not kidding. I mean, I'm not just saying that just to say it. I'm telling you. I seen it, and you were drinking, and you kept turning your head to that side, and that's where I was seeing it. And I'm going, yeah, something's up there a little bit. I thought maybe you had somebody over or something. I didn't know.
I'm not. Where this
no, it
come?
would have been just me, myself, and I.
Not trying to scare you or anything. Come on. They can't do nothing to you anyways. Jeez.
Oh yeah, I got you.
That's not true, Madman. Have you seen what is that show?
Good night, Betty.
Yeah, it ain't a poltergeist or anything like that. Get out of here. It just, I mean, just shit.
Here, buddy. Good night.
It could be in my own eyes. I don't even know. So I was just telling.
Buenos noches. Amor.
You're like, hey, they can't hurt you. Bullshit. Bullshit. Have you seen The Conjuring? Have you seen what is that? Insidious. Madman, have you seen the movie Insidious?
Yeah, I've seen it. I've seen all that shit because I get into that shit. But I was just saying, don't Don't take my word for it. I'm just saying.
Now he's not going to be able to sleep. Now
right
he's
back.
not going to. Okay. Now he's not going to be able to sleep tonight.
No, get out of here. No, I'm just saying, and I followed his eyes, as he turned and shit. I'm going, oh, well, yeah. It was a flash, though. It wasn't like it was, it was a flash, and I seen him turn at the same time I seen it. So he knew something was up, but he was drunk at the time. You know what I mean? So,
Mm-hmm.
and I was drunk at the time. So, you know what I'm saying? So, it don't make sense. I mean, it could. I mean, I don't know what to tell him. I'm just being honest. I believe in shit like that. I believe I believe, if somebody passed away or something like that, it might take them a few months to go off to the different world, right? Then you start seeing things a little bit, and then they move along. You know what I mean? Sometimes they don't. They'll stay as long as they, but they hit that light and then they move along. I believe that. I'm just saying. I didn't want to upset him. You know what I mean?
No, you didn't. You didn't upset him.
I wanted to tell him that, but he hasn't been on your street for a long time, and I can't, right? I don't know.
Yeah, I couldn't drive over there. I could not drive over there
Over where?
in Australia.
Oh, hell. No, you ain't got to drive over there.
Well, I mean, if you rent a car.
Yeah, there's no way I could go straight into like driving like within towns or cities there.
You got to fly, and I don't believe in flying, so I could probably never go there. I believe, you fly, you're going to get there. That's the way to go. That's for sure.
What do you mean you don't believe in flying?
I never been on a plane, so I don't know if I would.
Are you kidding me?
No, I haven't. What do I need to go on a plane for?
Oh, no shit, huh?
Why would you go on a plane? To get somewhere that you can't get there by car?
But I don't have no reason to. You know what I mean?
You get to see a lot of cool shit in other places, man.
I might experience it if I really had to get on a plane. Like if I wanted to, like I ain't gonna drive to Vegas. I'd probably take a plane to it, but I've never been on one. You know what I mean?
You never been to Vegas?
No. My brother has. I haven't.
Well, you know what? You would want to go to Vegas, but you would want to fly there, not drive there. Trust me.
Right. And then I'm just thinking, I get the willy jillies over that, but I probably would fucking do it. You know what I mean? I just don't. Once you fly once or twice, you get used to it, right? Yeah, that's just the way it is. But I never did it before,
Trust
so
me,
I'd probably be, they're giving complimentary drinks. They're gonna go out of business on that one.
Well, there's not going to be any complimentary drinks here in the United States. That's for sure.
Unless you're flying first class, then there is.
Well, yeah, that's different.
Well, and that's for sure. I ain't gonna be doing that. So.
But if you're doing coach, which is the regular, normal, thing you fly, you're just going to be it's really not that bad. It's not scary to fly. And even if you're scared of heights or whatever,
I don't know that because I never did it. So I mean, I would have to experience it once in order to, make my own opinion about that, right?
yeah, but I'm just letting you know that I thought, oh God, if you're scared of heights, I thought I was going to lose my mind, and oh my God, we're going down the runway at 100 miles an hour, and how's this bucket of bolts going to get off the fucking ground?
Right. Right. You always got in the back of your head, well, what if something happens, and shit like that, But
And then when the lady's going over your and the oxygen mask, if the oxygen mask drops down and there's the floating device, and I'm like, I put my fingers in my ears because no, I'm not. No, you're not scaring the shit out of me. That's not happening.
no, I'm not saying I wouldn't fly. I'm just saying I never did. And of course, I'm going to be very nervous about doing it. I would be anyway.
Oh, hey, get this, madman. On my flight from Chicago to L.A., after we landed in L.A., the captain came over the intercom when we were going up to the gate, and he wanted everybody to give a round of applause to the co-pilot that was flying with him because he had just completed his last training flight. He was the co-pilot was the one who flew that plane.
Oh, okay. Thanks for that. Now I'm really looking forward to flying.
And what? Well, the only thing really that scared me was when we hit an air pocket. We hit an air pocket.
What's a rattle the plane or something?
No, you hit an air pocket and you suddenly drop, like I don't know, a few hundred feet. I don't know. And
Oh yeah, I think they call that a micro burst, where there's a sudden force of downward air.
yeah, and it'll be like, why is the plane all of a sudden falling? But it's a temporary thing.
That actually caused a crash at I think it was at Dallas Fort Worth. I forget when though. It was a while back though. It was a Delta plane. They experienced a microburst right before landing, and it slammed them right into the ground, short of the runway.
Now, one thing
I'll
I
be
don't
right back, Andy.
okay. One thing I never want to deal with is flying through a thunderstorm.
Oh yeah.
I mean, I don't know.
They go around them. They go around them. They don't fly through them. They don't take a chance anymore.
Is that? I mean, I know they don't fly through like they fly close enough that there's lightning and thunder and lightning, but they're. I mean, I don't want to. I don't want any. I don't want the lightning hitting the plane or none of it.
Yep. Planes nowadays actually have. I forget exactly what it's called, but planes can actually get directly hit by lightning and it won't affect them.
Yeah. I've always flown when it was nice and clear and never had to worry about thunderstorms or.
Yeah, that's right, Alexander. Turbulence.
Yeah, I just don't like the turbulence or when we're going to be going through some turbulence. Can you guys go back to your seats and put your seatbelts on? Oh, God, I don't like that part.
Yeah, there was actually a little bit of turbulence between Chicago and LA on my way there. The pilot actually came over the intercom and told the flight attendants to go back to their jump seats,
Yeah, that makes me okay. I want to see what's on radar.
which pissed me off because they had to suspend the fucking in-flight drink service.
Mhm. Yeah, I don't. Doesn't make me feel too comfortable, but I haven't flown since 9/11.
Oh damn!
It's been a long time. Oh yeah, it's been a long time. But I've flown. I've flown several times, but not since 9/11. It's not. It has nothing to do with 9/11. That does not scare me
Yeah, yeah.
at all. It's just I just haven't really had the opportunity to go anywhere. We've done all our trips and stuff through driving. So we've made road trips out of stuff. So
Yeah, depending on like where I want to go here in the States, I usually prefer to drive. Like, I've taken impromptu road trips all the way out to Denver from where I'm at and down to, well, not quite to Chicago, but near Chicago.
yeah,
Hey, Robbie Battle, how's it going, man?
does he have a wrench?
There's a name I haven't seen in a while. Robbie Battle.
Does he have a wrench? Let's see. Because if you know the person, make sure he's got a wrench. So yeah, he's got a wrench. Okay, cool. Hey, Robbie Battle. Uh,
Yeah, I absolutely love flying, especially takeoff when they fucking set those throttles
okay,
with takeoff power and sucks you back into the seat, and then once they lift off and they pitch that nose up 20 degrees up, man.
yeah, my brother is scared to death to fly, but he's only flown once. He'll never fly again.
Oh yeah, something happened.
No, he's always been a big baby.
Oh,
I had to sit next to him when we went up to Chicago. I wanted the shade up. He needed the shade down. I wanted to see how fast we went. I said, "Look, the engines." You can see the engines. Look, you can see we're way above the clouds, and there were those cumulus clouds that kind of build up. And I
yeah.
was like, "This is neat." Close the window, and he was just frozen in time in that seat. Fine, I'll close the goddamn window.
Yeah, it's really cool if you're flying through stuff like that and you break through the overcast layer on the top portion. It just looks
Hmm.
like an entirely different world.
Yeah, I love that shit. And of course, we can't. Couldn't have the window. We couldn't have the window open with him when it taken off. We're going too fast. It's like I want to see the wheels come off the ground. Come on, God damn. And then we move. Then sometimes you bank to the right or left, and God damn, it's ruining the whole damn thing.
Yeah, the one cool thing when I landed in LA, we turned off the runway, and where I was sitting when I looked over, you could see down the runway that we landed on, and you could see the string of lights of the arrivals coming into LAX.
Oh yeah, yeah. Yeah,
God, that fucking
I'm just
LAX airport, holy fuck. It's a busy airport, man.
so's O'Hare. Oh shit.
Yeah, I went through O'Hare, and O'Hare actually wasn't that bad compared to LAX. I was kind of surprised.
Well, I've never been to LAX, but O'Hare was big enough for me, and it had the I'd never seen the. See, this is a long time ago, so this will show my age. Um, the moving sidewalks.
Oh, yeah, yeah, they still have those.
You know, they're like escalators, but they're just they don't go up or down. They're just straight. You just stand on them and they move. But
Yeah, they have a long stretch of those at O'Hare that goes underneath the taxi, I think like the taxiways or whatever. And it's a long stretch between the C concourse and terminal, I think it's Terminal 3.
yeah,
Because there's a hot dog place in the C concourse that I always go to that has really good Chicago style hot dogs.
yeah. So
Yeah, Robbie, I've been wanting to make it to the Philippines too.
we wanted to go back to Chicago, but the violence up there is just. Last time I went, it wasn't like it is now. I think we scared Matt off.
Yeah, all the flight talk must have got him spooked. But yeah, Robbie, I have an old military buddy that lives in a Subic, near Subic Bay. I don't think that's too terribly far from Manila, if I remember right. I think it's on the same island.
Where'd you go, TC?
Here,
Oh, okay.
just chilling. Relaxing and relaxing.
TC, next time I go to Australia, I'll have to see if I can coax some of them Australian women to come visit Miami.
Welcome to Miami.
Why won't
Oh.
you? Serious question, TC. Why won't you go to? Why wouldn't you take a trip to Australia? I think in Australia would be a fun place to visit. Very,
Because
very.
it's too far.
Well, I get it's far, but
And a lot of it has to do with the smoking. To be honest with you.
well, yeah, I get that, but
I mean, I'm chomping at the bit when I get out of the plane at over the Dominion.
you know we can get you a piece of wood to gnaw on.
Yeah, if TC were to go to Australia, they would either have to divert back to LA or land in Honolulu for him smoking.
If they just let me smoke on the plane, I'd be all right. I mean, I don't see a big deal about it.
Yeah, I don't think they're gonna let that
Can't
happen.
you can't put a few seats, for the smokers? Come on.
These days, no.
Yeah, like at O'Hare, they don't even have like a smoking area for them. Like you have to actually go outside of the airport and then come back through security.
They got one in the Dominion.
And then like in LA, I don't think they have like any smoking areas either, but I saw people smoking out in the pet rest areas for like the service animals and stuff.
You think if TC could make it, you know, to Australia, you think that Scott and them would let him stay there?
I mean, yeah, I would like to think so. I mean,
They
really,
got
all
no
TC needs is a
choice.
nicotine patch and some gum, and he'd be good to go.
You just, yeah, exactly. You need a nicotine patch. And some gum. Some of that smoking gum.
TC would like the cigarettes in Australia too, because they come in packs of 25 versus 20.
Yeah?
Yeah. But they're expensive as fuck compared to here in the States. I think, what was Elsie telling me? I think like a pack there runs like $25 or $30.
Oh, I don't like that idea.
And plus, if we could hook you up with some woman with big breasts. Oh yeah, you don't like breasts. I was gonna say some big breast popping out. In first class. She'd keep you occupied for 14 hours.
Yeah.
She'd change your nicotine patches and stuff.
I'll take it.
Just got a pear and sausage.
That's it.
Yeah, she put one on your sausage.
Oh yeah, yeah. And then speaking of smokes, when I got there, so before you land in Australia, they gave you this declaration form. Like if you're bringing any like alcohol, tobacco, or certain kinds of foods or anything like that with you, you have to declare it, right?
Mm-hmm.
Well, the form said if you're bringing more than 25 cigarettes, I'm like, well, fuck. So I brought 2 packs with me, so that's 40 cigarettes, right?
Yeah.
I'm like, well, fuck. I'm thinking, God, it's only 2 packs of cigarettes, but knowing my luck, I'll get fucking hemmed up for it. So I'm like, I'll just fucking declare it. So I did, and then all they did was have a fucking dog sniff my bag and sent me on my way when I got there.
Jeez.
No shit. That's crazy, man.
And I thought the whole 25 number was kind of odd, but then that's when I found out that they come in packs of 25 versus 20.
Hmm. So you're saying they cost about $25?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's what Elsie said, like anywhere from $25 to $30, and that's mainly tax.
And it's U.S. dollars. I mean, you're speaking in U.S. dollars.
No, that's in Aussie dollars. I can do the conversion here real quick. Let's see here. So let's just do middle of the road, 27.50. That's $19.14 in
For a
American
pack?
for a pack. Yeah.
$19 for 25 cigarettes?
Yep. Yeah. One United States dollar equals $1.44 Australian.
Jesus Christ, TC. You hear that shit?
Yeah.
Yeah, they tax the fuck out of alcohol and tobacco there.
God damn. That is insane.
Then, like, you know how like bottles of booze here come primarily in like 750 milliliter bottles.
Right.
Over there it's 700.
I'm allowed to take 10 packs of cigarettes to Dominion. They allow you 10 packs, one carton.
Yeah, I can't remember what exactly it is for Australia. I just know that if you had more than 25 actual cigarettes, you're supposed to declare it.
Oh God, I just can't. I just can't believe that. God damn, they're getting robbed.
Oh, and then get this too. Over there, like $1 and $2 coins are common. So I have a shitload of $1 and $2 coins, Australian coins,
Yeah.
but they won't exchange those at the currency exchanges here.
So they're basically have no value here in the U.S., right?
Yeah, I basically just have to hold on to them until I go back to Australia.
Wow. Okay.
And the only denomination of like actual notes that they have there are 50, 20, 10, and 5.
Now, now the currency exchange still work on most Australia's money, right?
Just the actual bills. They will, not the
Bills, but
coins.
not.
Yep.
Okay. God.
And then when I was at the currency exchange when I first got there, I handed the lady a bunch of American money and fuck, she gave like half of it to me back because it was like either torn or defaced or something like that. They want fucking crisp, clean shit.
Hmm. Damn. Now, does your credit card work over there?
Oh yeah. I just put in a travel notification with my bank, and yeah, I used it just like I could here.
Okay, gotcha. I've never been overseas. So.
And then the bank does the whole conversion rate, and that's what it shows up in your bank account as.
Got it. Alexander says no $100 bills in Aussie land.
No, 50 is the highest denomination.
Wow.
Yeah, because after the whole conversion thing or whatever, I ended up with, I think it was like just shy of 400 Australian dollars, and it was all pretty much all 50s that she gave me.
Hmm.
I think the highest bill in Dominion is that I ever seen was 2,000.
They have the peso there, right?
Yeah, that's 2,000 would be a $20 bill.
Oh, okay.
Now, I don't know if they have higher ones or not. That's just the highest I've ever. Then I go out and I get off, I'll cash in $400 or $500, and I never get anything higher than a $2,000 peso.
Oh, okay.
How much are the smokes down in the Dominican?
They're like 450.
So the equivalent, that's U.S. dollars, correct?
Yeah.
Okay.
But the problem is they're not like
The quality.
they're not fresh all the time.
Yeah, I know what you mean.
Like I've bought in a pack there. You know, they have green, red, and just white packs. Green is menthol, red is whatever, and white's whatever. But I get the green pack. So I've walked out of the grocery store, lit up, thing was stale, gone back in and bought another pack.
Oh, okay.
But I go for when they pick it out of the thing, I make them go to the top of the like they have them stacked up. There might be 10, 15 packs in this, you know, in this thing, and I'll say no, I want one from on the top
Right.
because they pull them from the bottom. You know what I mean? When you buy them,
Mm-hmm.
Right. Mm-hmm.
and you get 20 in the pack. Now I also seen like these skinny packs where you get maybe I want to say 10 in a pack. So
Damn.
did they ask you how much you were when you got back in the States, Tad? Did they ask? They want to know how much money you had on you?
No, the only thing they cared about is if you had more than 10K on you.
Yeah, that's what I asked you.
No, yeah, that's all they wanted to know. They didn't
Yeah.
care how much money I had unless it was 10K or over.
Yep. That's they asked me. They asked me that quite often. How much money are you coming back with? I don't know. One time I said $20. The guy thought, he says, "That's all." I'm like, "Well, fucking took $2,000." I said, "How much am I supposed to have?" I was on vacation. Like, you know, what the fuck?
It's like the guy
Like
doesn't know TC's hiding spots. Did you ever get checked?
Oh, when I was first going over there, when I was first going over there, oh yeah, they busted my balls all the time. Took $100 fucking bottle of cologne from me. They said, "Oh, that's too much. That can't go on." I said, what do you mean it can't go on the airplane? It's 4 ounces or less can go on the airplane." No. I said, yeah. They took the motherfucker. They took it. Pissed me off. I told them, I said, that's 100 bananas right there in the United States. Oh, gosh, but you got to watch. You can't argue too much. You don't want to get hemmed up over there.
Right.
They would go through my shit. Like, because when I was first going down, I was taking luggage with me, not luggage like that I put in the bottom of the plane. One time I did that. And you know what they did? When I went to put on my deodorant, it was white stick, like the powder. They cut a chunk out of it.
Yep. Because people been putting.
But they usually I carry on a carry-on, and I could fit 4 or 5 days worth of shit in there. But they made me open it up a couple times. They've had me. They had the dog sniff on me, pull me out, and say, make the dog sniff on you. But that was in the beginning. Now they look at the book and they see how much it's been stamped, and they know in the computer that I'm going to visit my wife. So they don't really bother me. Uh, they don't bother me. They just, like, last time I went on the third stage, the guy was starting to ask me questions. Well, I had happened to have my wife on the phone because they weren't going to let me go in because I didn't know the address to the house. Right? They're like, "What's the address you're going to?" And I'm like, "Well, I already put it on the e-ticket. I don't know." I said, Santo Domingo Norte. And that wasn't good enough for them. I'm like, "Listen, I already fucking." So I had to call her, and she got on the phone with the agent, and okay, stamp. Have a good day. Thank you. But the third step, the guy he's like, they always say your name. Like, yeah, what the fuck? It's me. Fuck, you got my passport and you're looking at it. But I'm like, hey, I'm going to see my wife. And I'm like, here, you want to say hello to her? And she's like, he goes, okay, see you later.
Yeah, that was one thing that really irked my chain about the whole trip was I didn't get an actual stamp on my fucking passport. They do the visas electronically now.
Really? Oh, they do it different.
So all I have on my passport from Australia is this little security sticker that they put on the very back, which basically tells the people at the airport there that when I was coming back, I went through all their fucking security questions.
Oh, no shit.
Yeah, because like when you go there, you have to put down, where you're going, where you're staying, what address, all that shit. And then they
Right.
ask you the same shit when you're fucking leaving too.
Right. When I don't like when I come back, right? They got my passport. They got my, that by law you have to provide your name and your address. So that's then they start asking you, what'd you do over there? I was fucking banging. What do you think I was doing over there? How can they look at me like I'm nuts?
Yeah,
You
they
know,
fucking asked me the same shit. They're like, so what brought you to Australia? I was like, I'm visiting friends, man. What the fuck?
you don't have to answer that.
Well, yeah, I know, but fucking, I don't want to run the chance of getting fucking hemmed up in a foreign country.
Well, no, on your way back, when you get in the United States, they'll ask me, well, what you do over there? What you go over there for? What you do? Like none of your goddamn business what I'm doing over there.
Oh no,
Like,
they asked me that before I even left Australia. They were fucking grilling me.
oh, really? They see when I come back, oh shit, phone shutting down. See you later.
Uh-oh. Toodles.
He always forgets to. He always forgets about that charger.
Yeah, and then when I was on my way there, I went through the international checkpoint at LAX, and my fucking bag got flagged for the bag of coffee I was bringing for Scott and Elsie that I got in Guatemala.
Oh yeah.
So the lady ran it through like a little like tester or whatever. She like wiped the outside of it and put it through a tester or whatever, and then she put it in my back in my bag. She's like, "Okay, you're good to go."
That's amazing.
Because like I saw my bag come through the little fucking screener thing, and it stopped, and then all of a sudden this arm pushed it sideways out to like where the fucking screeners are, and I was like, "Oh shit, what the fuck now?"
Really.
Yep, and then she was looking at the scan or whatever, and then she was started rooting through my bag, and then pulled out the bag of coffee, and then did the whole little test thing on it.
Wow. That's amazing.
Then I was telling Scott and Elsie when I got there that there was this lady in front of me. Like she wanted to like hold on to her laptop. She didn't want it to go through the fucking screener thing. And
Hmm.
she was making a fuss about it. And the TSA guy was finally like, "Okay, we'll do this a different way. Come with me." And then I never saw her again. Yeah, she didn't want to give up that laptop. But I was cool with it because that meant I got through the line a little bit quicker.
Yeah, I was simple back when, before 9/11.
Yeah, that's why usually whenever I travel, I only take whatever I can carry on my back. Yeah, swab test. Yep, Alexander. Yep. Yep, they swabbed my shit.
Because they didn't check anything. They didn't ask us questions. They didn't ask us nothing. I mean, back then, we just went. You just went on your way. I mean, we were just traveling domestically though,
Right.
but I guess 9/11 changed a lot of things. But
Yep.
I'll be traveling. I'll be traveling someday, but I don't know when.
Yeah, it's fun, man. No matter where you're going or whatever means you're doing it by, whether it be driving or flying. I love traveling.
No, I do too. It's just usually, well, we used to take like a week and a half off, and just travel from point A to point B, and just take our time and see sights. So
Yeah. Yep.
road trip, but
Yeah, I'd definitely do it all over again for sure.
yeah, I think TC could go to Australia. He just couldn't do the smoking. I just don't know how you get him down there with the smoking problem.
Yeah.
It's too far with the being in the plane.
I would think with like some nicotine gum or a patch and a good decent sedative, he'd be all right.
That's what I say. The Ativan. Shoot, I went to the hospital and they're trying to get my heart calmed down, and I had a reaction to a medication, and they're like, "Oh, we're gonna put this Ativan sedative directly into your bloodstream."
Yeah.
I didn't have any care in the world,
Yeah.
and that's what I was like, I don't care. I'm on cloud nine. I feel like I had no pain anywhere in my body. I had no worries, no nothing. I mean, that's what I was that's what I was kind of getting at with all that is, drug his ass up, and he wouldn't give a rat's ass about no cigarette.
Yeah.
But that's what was I gonna say. So would you ever consider living in Australia?
Um,
I know that's a weird
I,
question, but
I, I I'd
it's a
have to
weird.
s- I'd have to say yes because for one, the language spoken there is English. Plus,
Right.
like I said earlier, they have pretty much the exact same stuff there that we have here. It's just named and packaged differently.
But see, you haven't seen the stuff that can bite and kill you.
Right? Yeah. Yeah. One of the guys at work was saying, "Yeah, I don't know much about Australia, but what I do know is that if it has more than two legs or less than two legs, it can probably kill you."
Yeah, since you said you haven't seen like the crazy kangaroo or the kangaroos and half the stuff that Elsie and Scott have been describing to us over the time periods of time here on live streams, it's kind of seems a little dangerous down there. Right? I mean, unless you, I mean, it's an interesting country, but it's got a lot of unique creatures. Let's put it that way.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
And I haven't really figured out if it's safe to swim in the ocean because they've got all these different. Um,
Take care, Alexander.
oh, have a good night, Alexander.
Yeah, I've always been like even here in the states, like when I was stationed down in Georgia, like going down to the beaches, like in Florida and shit. I was always skeptical of getting in the water.
Well, there's only one place I've been in the water, ocean wise, and that's been down in the Padre Island area. Now, I've never had a problem down there. Um, any other place, I've never been. I mean, I've never been to Florida, East Coast, so I could not comment on that. I mean, the Padre Island, South Texas, Gulf Coast doesn't really have a big shark issue
Mm-hmm.
or stingrays or that type of stuff. So, um, but I've heard of problems with sharks in like Florida, but I haven't really heard about. There's little sand sharks in the Padre Island area, but yeah, I can't speak for anything else in the United States. But the way they're talking, there's jellyfish that can, not jellyfish, what was it? The thing is jellyfish or stingrays that can kill you. These little tiny jellyfish or stingrays that can kill you. So I don't know.
Oh yeah, yeah. I could see that. Yeah.
And from what I understand, they're not over here. There's a lot of things that are kind of exclusive to Australia since it's kind of a unique. So
Yeah, yeah. It was like I was saying earlier, like in the mornings, like the sounds of like the morning birds you hear, they're completely different compared to what you hear here in the States.
yeah, they're different. They're basically just different birds,
Yeah.
probably. But well, you successfully scared Madman away. Or we,
Oh, Madman.
it's really not. It's really not scary. I was scared my first time. My first time in a plane,
Yep.
but that's because I was just a kid, and I didn't. This thing is huge. We were actually flying alone. And shoot, I didn't know what to expect. But it's not that bad.
Yeah, no, it's really not. Yeah, once you get over that first initial fear, it's smooth sailing from there.
Yep. And I'm sure it's got so much better. I mean, that was way back in the 80s.
Yeah, and plus now when you're doing those like transoceanic flights, it's so much more sophisticated on how the planes keep in contact with people on the ground and using
Oh yeah.
satellites and all that shit.
Oh yeah, technology is so much better. Yeah. Because I was taking a plane in the 80s, and now we're talking. But oh gosh, I am tired. Whew. It's been a long day.
Yeah, I hear you there.
So, what's your next adventure?
Fuck, I don't know. I got a few different places up on the chopping block to go to. I'm looking at going to Ghana in Africa at some point in time.
Wow.
I'd like to go back to one of the Central American countries, maybe even back to Guatemala. We'll see. And then I for sure want to go back to Australia at some point in time.
Yeah.
And then I've kind of been eyeballing Japan too, as well.
And now that would be a really neat country to go to.
Yeah,
Japan.
yeah. I've only been there once, but that was when I was in the military and the whole fucking Fukushima deal happened.
Oh, okay. Um, trying to think. Yeah, Africa would be a cool place to go.
Yeah, yeah. And then my parents are talking about taking a trip to Finland sometime next year too that they want me to come along with.
You know what's going on in Finland right now, right?
Uh-uh.
I think it's Finland. Finland's right next to Russia, right?
Yeah, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, it's one of the Scandinavian countries that kind of borders it, yeah.
Okay. Just as FYI, I don't know if you've been in like the news or touch with the news, but um, with all this Ukraine shit, uh, Finland, I believe it's Finland. I'm almost positive it's Finland. Um, has um, wa- has wanted to join NATO
Oh yeah.
because of Russia, because of what Russia has done to the UK. I mean, to not UK, but Ukraine.
Mm-hmm.
And Russia's not happy with it. And last thing I knew, Russia had moved its nukes to the border
Oh well, fucking
as an intimidation tactic.
yeah. Well, Vladimir flexing his muscles.
Yeah, yeah, being a little dick. But I'm not saying there's anything to worry about. I'm just saying that
Yeah, yeah.
if you haven't heard, that's what's going on. He's not happy because he doesn't want his neighbors joining NATO.
Right, right.
And it's Finland and one other country that put in bids for NATO memberships, and I can't remember the other country. But anyway, I don't see it. There's nothing wrong with it. But yeah, that's the latest news. I usually watch the news when I go home. I've been kind of following what's going on over there. That stupid motherfucker.
Yeah, hopefully things in Europe are calmed down by the time we go there, because we're not planning to go there until fall of next year.
Okay. Well, what I've heard, he's got blood cancer.
Oh, good old Vlad.
Yeah, Vladimir.
Yeah, I was kind of hearing reports that he's not doing too good health wise.
Yeah, they said he's got blood cancer.
I mean, shit, the guy's in like what, his 70s, mid 70s or something like that.
Yeah, I'm not sure. Um, uh, Blood cancer. I don't think you would be living too long with blood cancer, but you've been getting
Right.
transfusions or something. I don't know. But he's not very healthy. They did the CIA did put they have a video or something of his they think is his replacement, which was, I think I saw it last night. He's with somebody that is kind of just, with him the whole time, and they think that's the replacement for when he can no longer move or he just croaks or whatever. So,
Oh, okay.
but since you said Finland, and I was like, oh, okay. I just saw that on the news today. I can't remember what other country to the north borders Russia. There's another one that they also put in for NATO alliance. So. But Sweden.
Oh, Sweden. Yep, yep.
They did too. So they want to be protected. But
Yeah, I'd like for things to calm down in Ukraine enough to where I can go there and see Pripyat, that town that was near Chernobyl.
yeah, well, it looks like as of last night, they took Russia took Mariupol.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, which was is and this whole thing is just sickening. But looks like they took it, and there was some steel plant. I don't know if you've been following that place or not. Thing or just
Yeah, kind of sort of here and there, not a whole lot.
yeah, there was some. The people of the people of Ukraine are pretty brave, and they're loyal to their country. So
Hmm.
they've been they've been hold out in some steel factory in Mariupol, and they were they were not giving up. But I guess they Russia kind of starved them out, and I guess they finally had to give up. But the Russia's going to use them as pawns.
Oh, okay.
I don't think they're going to kill them or anything, but they're just going to use them as pawns. I guess so. Um, Basically, don't if you try to use our soldiers as um, for war crimes, then we'll use your soldiers as war crimes. So, blackmail.
Yeah.
Hey,
Welcome
TC,
to Miami.
welcome.
The phone died on me. Could you hear me say it? Oh,
Yep.
Yeah, that's kind of a nightly thing, isn't it?
yeah. I don't pay attention to it.
Hey, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go take a leak.
Okay, no problem.
So, uh, I'm fucking fading quick, boy. Fading. Tired as motherfucker.
Well, it's 9:20. I'm so glad I'm out of here in a half hour. Thank God. Whew.
Well, you only work 5 hours a night. It's 5 hour shifts.
5 hour shifts. I'm working now,
No, no, Mike. What time do you go in?
2 to 10.
Oh, okay. That's that early. Okay, gotcha.
When I
I
first get
didn't.
here, I'm very busy.
Yeah, I didn't know. I didn't know you went in that early.
Yeah, I gotta leave. I'll leave my house at 12. I'll leave my house at 12:30. It takes me that long to get to work because of traffic.
Right.
Traffic's bad here.
Yeah, I seen you going to work one day. You're on the highway.
Right.
I think you were going to work.
But yeah. Well, yeah. I never drive all the way to my work with my camera on.
Right. Right.
But Oh, you would have liked those three hot mamas that just left.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, they're Latin ladies.
What I like.
I see them every single night, and they always say bye.
That's what I like.
God, they're so pretty.
Yeah.
Pretty.
I know Latin women are for me.
I'm sorry. What?
They're the most beautiful women in the world, man. For me.
Yeah, they always. Oh God.
Just love the tone of the skin, the look, and
Yeah, they always come in. They always come in. Well, it's before I go live, and they're always hi, and oh God, they all three of them have got just gorgeous
you should
smiles.
say, "Hey, well, let me get a date."
Oh, I bet they would. I bet they would. It wouldn't take
Say,
anything. I can take each one of them home.
yeah, you gotta throw enough shit around, it'll stick somewhere, man. That's how you do it. I've never had no problem doing that my whole life. Because what's the worst they could say? No.
Right.
You're in the same boat you were when you started, so it's no big deal.
Yeah, you're not losing anything. Right.
Some people just can't take, they can't
Rejection.
take the
Right.
rejection.
Exactly.
You understand that, everybody's not for everybody.
Yep.
You won't get offended.
That's true.
I've had chicks say, hey, you don't want to go with me, but I'm just it's not my cup of tea.
This is like Amber Heard.
Yeah.
She's pretty. She's gorgeous. No. I'm not saying she's gorgeous, but if I started talking to her, she's a real empty person.
Yeah.
And I can tell by the way she's, and I don't like fake. I don't like that fake stuck up. I don't like that fake stuck up. Mm-mm, not for me. Nope.
TC, welcome back, son.
Hey, welcome back, bitch boy.
We were just we were talking while you were gone, TC. That um
About how much of a pain in the ass TC is.
well besides that, yeah, besides that.
There ain't no doubt about that.
Yeah, after we were done with all that, all the pain in the ass and stuff. Um, we were talking about, um, you know, you could easily get to Australia through a plane, even though you're the smoker and all that, because we were talking about it. All you'd need is a sedative, some some gum, and you wouldn't even care. You wouldn't even care the world.
I don't know. That's just.
It seems far, but if you get the right sedative, like I was talking about that Ativan drip, well, I had Ativan shot directly into my veins when I went to the hospital for uh, a reaction to a medication. And I was telling Tatted that, you know, Ativan is basically a muscle relaxant or basically a tranquilizer. And you don't. I didn't have a care in the world. I was not. I wasn't high, but I was like, I didn't care. I had no pains, no aches, but I had nothing bothered me. Nothing, I didn't have no fear. No fear, no. And it lasted for a long time because it went directly into my veins, directly in my bloodstream. So that's what we're basically saying is you could do it.
See, when I go away, I don't go more than 5 days. You know what I mean? Usually 4 nights. Come home on the fifth day. I don't like staying away. Like normally, when I go to DR, I go Saturday and come home Tuesday.
Well,
I
yeah, I
don't
know
like to be away from home that long.
because you got a kitty cat. I get it. You know.
I gotta work. And
I know you got a kitty cat, right? I understand. You got a cat you got to take care of.
I don't give a shit about
I'm fucking around with your cat.
that. I don't care about that goddamn cat. That's
I know that's why I said it. But it's doable, is what I'm saying.
yeah.
I got faith in you, son. You can do it.
Because Tad is saying his next adventure might be what was it again? I don't want to fuck it up.
Oh, Africa, and then looking at possibly going back to Central America, maybe Guatemala, and I've been eyeballing Japan as well.
How about those places, TC?
Ah,
You like the Japanese ladies.
They love you a long time.
Well, they're pretty Americanized, right? Japanese really American. There's a lot of things that's like Americanized, right? In Japan,
Oh yeah,
right?
it's kind of in the same way with like South Korea.
Yeah, it's not like you think. It's not all like they got and it's even written in English, isn't it? A lot of stuff is.
I think so. I'm not entirely sure, but I would imagine so with all the like Americans and English speaking people that come through.
Yeah,
Maybe I'll wait till Verbal Clit goes over to China and I'll go meet him over there. I mean, Verbal Clit.
China, you're never gonna come back. You wouldn't survive China.
Some sideways.
We're talking about Japan.
I don't know. I'm not really. I'm not into that kind of women. I really don't. They don't do nothing for me. I never have been.
Yeah, but I'm sure they'd like it if you brought some Miami heat.
Yeah. If they got the money, I'll come. You know what I mean? I ain't paying though. They gotta pay me. This thing is paying that woman is over. What about the guys getting paid? Time we get paid. Oh, there's Vinny Pots and Pans. He's here. Vinny Barbarino. How you doing, Vinny?
Yeah.
No, I'm content with the United States and the DR. I'm content. Like Tad is younger, man. He got the energy for that shit. I don't, when you get older, you don't want to be bothered with that shit. At least I'm that way.
I will say in the 2 days it took me to go to and from Australia, it takes a toll on you, man. It really does.
Oh yeah. I mean, I'd be wore out. I mean, just because the age, you're not. If I was still, you know, a lot younger, and I had all this energy, yeah. But I know what TC's saying, but 2 days in a plane, oh my god, I would just. I mean, it would just wear me out. I would just be. I'd probably be just mentally exhausted.
Oh yeah, yeah. Between all the time that you spend on the plane and then the time you spend at the airports waiting for your next flight and having to fucking sleep on the floor and living off, the vending machines when the restaurants aren't open and shit.
And see, I'm not even used to that. I'm not used to that type of stuff. So it would definitely take a toll on me. I'm not used to um all of that. So it would really wear me out. I would need extra time to recover.
Yeah, like Tad, he's a young buck, man. He can handle that shit.
The stallion.
Yeah, absolutely.
Because even when we go places, hello, Sky Church, welcome. Um, yeah, even when we go places for a week, road trips, it wears me out. Just the driving wears me out.
Yeah.
So driving, and then whatever we do, like we went to Houston, went through the Space Center. That was really cool, by the way. Recommend it. Spent 3 hours walking through all the exhibits outside. Going back to the hotel. Next day, going up to find a parking spot and walk into the Astros game and walking all around that stadium just to find our seats. Oh my god. I was toast. I was toast. I had fun, but I was toast. I had a blast, but I was toast. Yeah, definitely not young anymore. Not like I used to be. Oh, then we went to the beach too. I forgot now. We went down to Houston and went to the beach too. Completely forgot about that.
There's a lot of shit.
Mm-hmm. And we did this in just a weekend.
Yeah.
I think I had a 3-day weekend. So like a Saturday, Sunday, Monday, or Friday, Saturday, Sunday. Yeah, we did that all.
Yeah, see, Tatted still showing his oats.
Yeah, my son didn't have a problem. My son was like, "Dad, let's go. Come on, get up." I'm like,
Yeah.
I am white. And I'm like, he's like, get in the water, let's go, surfboarding or whatever. And I'm like, can I just sit under this? We had this, tent thing and a chair. I just wanted to sit here and enjoy the sea breeze. He wants me in the water. And I'm like, oh my God, I was wiped. I just wanted to sit there and I probably could have fell asleep.
No doubt.
But TC, your girls are probably the same way, right?
Oh yeah.
They probably want you doing all, come on, Dad, let's go do this, let's go do that. Where's B tonight?
Where's who?
Life of B.
Oh shit! Yeah, Life would be. I haven't seen her in a minute. Everything good with her?
Well, I don't know. I have no idea.
Jesus.
Don't have the slightest. She hasn't been showing up a lot of the time or coming up. So I don't know.
Yeah, Life can throw some curveballs from time to time.
Mm-hmm.
True that.
I think TC ran her off.
Give her a little
Well,
taste of
that's
old
not too
medicine.
surprising. As big of a pain in the ass as he is, god damn.
Yeah.
You don't take shit serious, you shouldn't be here. That's the way I see it.
Well, Vinny said
Yep,
it.
true that.
You were here last night with Vinny, right, TC?
Yeah.
Vinny said it perfectly last night. He said you don't take none of this stuff personal. I mean I can't say it the way he said it, but
No, he's right.
you gotta just enjoy, be positive, enjoy, the streams and stuff like that, and not be negative and all this. He was making a lot of sense. So
Well, he sounds like he's an older cat, so, the younger generations today, man, not so much Tatted. Tatted, he knows how to handle it, but they just, any name calling or, I just can't. just can't get into that now. You know, it's just the way it goes. Right, Daddy? You
Yep,
don't
that's
cry
right.
because people call your names.
There is a snowflake generation, and I see it every day. I see at least 1 to 2 Karens every day. I just shake my head. I mean, I just cannot believe how sensitive people are these days. But
Yeah, it's crazy, man.
it,
I just ain't into it. And when I find somebody like that, I like to drill them even more. You know what I mean?
yeah,
Yep.
It just,
don't understand why there's
I mean, it's triggering people's fun. It's always been fun.
but people take something so simple and then they make a mountain out of a molehill, and
Yep, exactly.
it's it's ridiculous in a lot of ways.
Some people, they don't like some of the shit that I said or do. They come up here and they fucking speak their mind. You don't hear me crying about it. I don't give a shit. I don't take it that's.
Hey, Skittle Chan, going on? Oh, we're just up here chatting.
Shooting the shit.
Shooting the breeze.
Yep. But you can't take the heat. Damn.
Yeah. Skittles. Taddy just got back from Australia. He's got chlamydia. Got chlamydia over there. Yeah, he's dealing with that.
Yeah, nothing a little penicillin can't clear up.
That's it. Mm. Good old penicillin.
Yeah, this is and the thing we got on the screen. It's TC's little rat that likes to come in and every once in a while and in TC's garage. It's got a name.
Yeah, his name Chip.
The rat.
What was it, Milford?
Willard, but we renamed him.
Willard, yeah, that's it.
It's Willard, but he's been since renamed thanks to. We just haven't. I think Ed is adding the poop droppings for the new image. Those ears are pretty nice. They fit real good on there.
Yeah, you could probably pick up both AM and FM with those.
Maybe cable. Nah, that's asking too much. Uh,
Shit, you could probably even get satellite radio with those ears.
Now that would work. Since satellite radio is pretty common and it's pretty around. Yeah, you could probably get satellite radio, XM, Sirius XM.
Oh yeah. God, shit. So, what else have I been missing lately?
See, I don't know. Because I didn't realize you were so out. You guys were so out. You guys were doing. Obviously on vacation mode, and then things were
I've
happening,
basically been out of the loop for the past few weeks.
which is the right thing to do because you don't need to be in this. I'm trying to think what else has been going on.
Other than the Chippy thing, not much because
Well, I took. You might not know this. Okay, before Chip
Mm-hmm.
was found out to be a liar and all this, and basically a douchebag. Basically everybody was supporting Chip against Joey, right?
Right.
And I took one of Joey was basically rebroadcasting me every night. When I was streaming, he would rebroadcast me. So I struck his channel to where his channel came down.
Mm-hmm.
And there was a channel called, do you remember the channel called
Tales of the Chair.
Tales from the Chair?
I've heard of it, yeah.
Okay, I took that channel down too.
Okay.
And it was because
Oh,
I was protecting this piece of shit.
Okay.
And then all the news broke about this motherfucker being a douchebag, and the real story came out. And
bye, Ed.
hi, Ed.
Later, Ed.
Oh, see you later. See you, Ed. And then I, basically, I barred. I cut ties with Chip. I'm done with his ass. So the only thing I'm saying is that I took down Joey's channel, basically. But I did redact. I really don't care. It was because they were using. It was because Tales from the Chair was using my content. But I don't care now because I don't care about this piece of shit. So, right. and I was only doing it to prove a point because I thought,
you didn't know the whole story about Chipper.
I didn't know what was going on, and now I'm all for it. I don't care about people using my stuff, but
except for Joey.
Well, yeah, except for Joey. And
Joey the Gums.
I did have a slight suspicion that Chip was behind the channel. Oh my God.
Good rip.
Jesus Christ.
God damn, that made my walls shake. Holy fuck.
God damn, sorry, this chair is when I go to move it.
Oh, great. Now my paint's peeling. God
Jeez, I gotta
damn
go
it.
brush my teeth.
Sorry, 90 guy. Continue.
I'm going to send you a bill to get my walls repainted, TC.
Anyway, God. Anyway, my point is I did have a suspicion that channel was possibly Chip just trolling, and I was like, well, we'll find out. And then all that news broke. We had that stream, and everything just kind of fell into place at that time, and it turned out like it was, and and then basically I apologized to Verbal Kent and Gary and everything because I was sitting here like everybody else, not knowing the actual truth and protecting some scumbag this whole time. And he's sitting here doxing people and being a mole. He was a mole in my server. I immediately kicked his ass out of my server.
So you don't remember years back? We were all in Naven's server. This 4 years ago, whatever it was, and it was, hey, whatever's said here stays here.
Yeah.
And he would break that, and they finally got tired of him doing it, and they booted him.
Well, yeah. What people don't know about my server is I'm going to say it now because he's not in there. We had a secret. There's something on the side called secret server, and some people, I don't know if everybody can see it or not, but we had a secret server, and we all the main people were included in it.
I wasn't included in it, you rat bastard.
Weren't even in the server. Anyway, I'm talking about at the time.
Oh, okay.
Okay, except Chip. Chip was the only one that was not in the server because people were suspicious of him because he was talking to people like Chippy or to Trumpy and other people like that. And things would get out, and see, I removed a lot of people, and and I feel bad that I did because I removed a lot of people because people were like, who is the mole? Who is the mole in the server? Because stuff was still getting out, and we were cleaning in that server like you wouldn't believe, and with bleach. And still, stuff was still getting out. And this whole time, it was Chip. So we don't even need that anymore.
Are you in 90s? Are you in 90s server?
Yeah, I'm in 90s server. Yeah, I am.
No, Tatted, are you in 90s server?
Yeah, I am.
Well, you remember when we found out about Chrissy's brother being a registered sex offender? We were trying to wonder how to play it, and we really wanted a picture with him and Joey together. That's what we were hoping for. But before we could figure out how to play it, he's like, "Fuck it. I'm breaking the news," and he's like, "I don't care what people think of me." You know what I mean? So that's how he used to do it in Naven. He wouldn't say it to anybody; he would just go do it. And they're like, "Oh my god, how the fuck? Why did he do that?" You know what I mean? They just got tired of it.
Yeah, it's been a long time coming.
Yeah, always wanted to be the newsbreaker, like the guy that had the story. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah, he's always wanted to be on both sides of the fence, but not. He was never actually on your side. Um, he's never really done anything for me, except try to tell me how to run my channel, and then he's had this love-hate relationship with Trumpy, and since all this stuff broke about his character and everything, he's his actual love for Trumpy has been exposed. He actually doesn't hide it. So it is
Doesn't
what
hide
it
the
is.
boner he has for him.
Yeah, he doesn't hide the raging boner that he's got for Trumpy anymore.
Hell, he's in Trumpy Joey server. It's him, Joey, Trumpy, and one other person. I can't remember the name of it. But yeah, fucked up.
And he cries. He cries that I'm in there too. He's cries that oh, you guys COVID didn't kill me. I'm sorry. Oh, quit crying, you little fucking baby. COVID didn't kill me. I'm sorry to disappoint everybody. I get to go home. Oh, go fuck yourself. You
Oh,
caused
jeez.
you caused your own fucking health problems, you stupid bitch.
Yeah.
You drank yourself to death. Almost drank yourself to death and used all kinds of drugs. You even said it on stream. So shut the fuck up. Your body's giving it exactly what it fucking deserves. Just shut the fuck up. That's what you missed. Other than that, I can't think of anything else. Right off the bat. So Joey's really not a focus anymore. Joey's boring. His channel is really dead. Yeah. He'll go after maybe Pookie, but I don't really talk about him. He doesn't have much content. He thinks it's the greatest thing since sliced bread, but
Yeah.
Gosh, I don't know why Joey would go after Pookie. She's like the nicest lady in North America.
I love Pookie. I think that, and
He triggers the shit out of him. He fucking triggers the shit out of him.
yeah, Pookie and he goes after Pookie and Guido, and I guess they leave comments, which they leave comments. Yeah. He doesn't like the comments, so he makes a video about it. Well, if you don't like the comment, then erase the comment if you're so triggered by it. But it was supposed to be a new direction for him. That's his new direction.
Oh yeah, him and his infamous new directions.
With his wolf puppies, the Riri from over there in England, and he's got
he was dancing.
Dante, and some other.
Well, Dante has got lots of problems. I'm not.
Well, they all do. They all do. Their elevator don't go up to the top, and that's why he can fool them.
the Riri from England, he's in a Transformer costume. Dance.
Yeah.
I'm not. I was just like, okay, he's in a Transformer costume, a kid's Transformer costume, I guess, and or teen, whatever fits him. And I'm like, oh my god. And Dante's being Dante, but dude, that guy from England, oh my god.
Joey's really has become afraid to do anything much anymore.
He's
Yeah,
scared.
Yeah, he knows he loses at every turn, so it's really actually he's lost, and so he really doesn't come up much anymore.
Well, he's not anything like he's not going to be famous, but
No,
I mean,
be the
I
YouTube
think it's
superstar
finally
he wanted to
sunk
be.
in. Yeah, yep. I think it's
hey,
finally.
Adam
Sunk.
everywhere.
I think it's finally sunk in. All right, you guys, I'm calling it a night.
Wait a minute, Adam everywhere got a new car today. What kind of car did you get?
Congrats,
Hey, Adam E, what's up, man?
You got some cash? Hey, I need a new car.
You got fucking what you call it? You got one of them sweet cars that you get from fucking Walmart. Box
Hey,
car. I forget what they call them.
A Hot Wheel?
Hot Wheel. Yeah, you got a new Hot Wheel.
Shit.
Adam E, I took a trip on to Australia in the name of the Fun Brigade. Another Fun Brigade outing.
I'll see you guys. I gotta get to bed.
Okay, take care.
All right, later, man.
Oh, a Civic. Yeah, those are great cars. Oh, that's good. 123,000. Just keep the oil changes, man. Honda Civic.
Yeah, I'm a stickler when it comes to oil changes in my vehicle.
Yep, because but I have to get going because I got to drive home.
Oh shit, yeah, it's past 10 for you, yeah.
Yeah. But
All right, well, cool.
thanks for coming up and telling us about your trip and everything.
Yeah, absolutely. Thanks for having me up, man. It was good talk, and I'll catch you guys later.
All right, take care. Have a good night.
Peace.
All right, see ya. Yeah, just keep the oil changes up, Adam, and that car will last you for a long time. But yeah, I gotta go. We will see you guys tomorrow. Have a great night.